to Minneapolis, start turn left heading 120 and 17, clear for takeoff.
Left 120, 17, clear for takeoff, American 29.2.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra, number 3017.
Minneapolis Park Information Whiskey is now currently altimeter is 3017.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to a wild and windy Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport for plane spotting on this Saturday, as we have a couple of special visitors that will be making their way in later on during the show. Plus, we have been enduring winds well in excess of over 30-knot gusts and a stiff crosswind for the parallel runways here this afternoon has provided much amusement with the crosswind landings that have taken place throughout the day today. It's windy up here in the North Star State, and we are so elated to have all of you join us today. Hi, everybody. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. I'm joined by my spotting friends, RJ Bean and Logan Justice today. So Logan and RJ will be carrying, hopefully, most of the show. RJ, I wasn't expecting to go live today, but with the potential that runway 22 could open up, given the right conditions, we're just on that threshold for runway 22 to open up. ATC is trying not to open it if they can help it here, but it'll be interesting to see what the wind conditions will present here as we continue to move through the day today.
Yep, and I happen to be close by because we did our Kids' Day at the History Center. So I actually had the stream playing in replay mode from Wednesday. So, and as well as one of the TVs that we have in the museum was playing it as well.
2114.
So,
traffic 4 mile final.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, today is certainly plains type weather. You have winds that are right now gusting pretty significantly. I think I got knocked off balance a little bit here.
Yep. Well, it's already tipped over the screen on our laptop here. All of a sudden, it just went whoop, and was just laying flat on the table. It didn't go off. It just moved it.
Yeah, I mean, just a little bit, right? You know. Hey, everybody, welcome to the aircraft viewing area. My name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. That's RJ, and I'll tell you what. We haven't had a whole lot of these significantly windy days, but today we're getting a front row seat to some pretty incredible crabbing action.
Oh, gosh.
Aircraft turning to face the wind on final approach. You know, it's something that you see, maybe more often at other airports like London Heathrow, but we're going to get that treatment here today. I mean, it's been a little while since we've had a day like this with this kind of great weather. We've got the sun shining, and we expect mostly clear skies throughout the rest of the day today, but I'll tell you what, those wind gusts, it almost threw me off balance a little bit earlier here, so I mean, I got to really make sure that my footing is stable here today, as well as anyone out spotting here at the viewing area. I'll tell you what, you might want to bring some extra weight if you're going to bring a spotting ladder to get that clear view over the fence here.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, everything's weighted down on our end, so all of our equipment has more than enough weight to be out in far worse than this.
Not going anywhere.
No, it's not going anywhere. I hope I don't take off.
No.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I think we'll manage.
Yeah, we absolutely will. I'll tell you what.
Oh, we got a 17 arrival.
Yeah, there is a 17 arrival, and we're going to get to that here in just a moment. Now, it's only been the smaller aircraft that have requested to use 17 as the arrival runway. I think we just missed it there, but so they have been arriving on the 12s. Winds right now 200 at 20, gusting I think maybe 31 or 32 or 32 knots. Now, because of how stable our tripod setup is, I don't know how much the wind is making everything appear right now. We're not going to zoom in super close just because of how jittery it's going to make everything here, but apart from the broadcast that we usually get with the wind coming up from the south or from the winds out of the north, northeast, or northwest. When 30 ops are present, it seems that we have quite a few streams that have 30 ops active with high winds, but today it's going to be a little bit interesting because I don't think we've had a very windy day in particular that we've been out spotting, RJ, where it's been highly windy and the 12s have been active.
Not like this.
Speed 47 minutes, call, come back, taxi via runway 4 and Whiskey.
And I know from what I heard that as far as today's forecast is concerned, as it relates to the wind, it was supposed to peak here this afternoon and then gradually start to trail itself out and start to, you know, settle down a little bit more as we, you know, get into the late afternoon and into this evening. So it is what it is.
I mean, we hope.
Yes, we hope.
Whoa!
So we have no control over the wind that everybody's going to be hearing through our microphones today.
Holy cow! So that's our assistant producer, Logan Justice, messing with our scanner. That's what all that beeping is about. So we're getting that set up here for something.
And we've already observed an interesting arrival. What was that, 161?
161, they were crabbing pretty good. They were crabbing really good. We'll tell you what, the crabbing certainly in full effect here is Sun Country. From Fort Myers comes in for a land. Look at this. The winds are howling right now. It is wicked.
Just 42 to 3 minutes, start wind 20020, gust 33, Roman 1 to left, for line. Contact support, trick it in. What's 1621 Minneapolis Tower, wind 21018, gust 33, run 12 right, clear line. 548, turn right, contact ground 400.
Turn right, over ground 49, 548.
So 1474 Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, my 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
At Mike Cross, 12 right turn Whiskey, Delta 1474.
So 2612 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie Cross, my 12 right, turn on Whiskey, cross from Mike 4 to Sun Country after left, we'll wait for you.
I'd cross 12 right on Charlie, make the right on Whiskey. Cross runway 4, Delta 6.
That's 1198, front heading on 17, clip take us. That's 1198, front heading, American 1198, front heading on 17, clip take us. That's 4118, minutes, tower, on 12 left, line point.
Tower, Sun Country 416 with you, 12.
416 minutes, start to final wind 21018.
Looks like we're all right.
12 right, clear line.
12 right,
I'll tell you what, that wind gust had to be at least above 35 knots, RJ, maybe 40 knots right there. That was wicked.
Yep.
Absolutely wicked. All right, we should be back in action here, everybody.
Dorothy!
Cross from Mike 22 at Charlie 6. Gust 4118, front heading on my 12 left, let's take us.
you almost might not even want to bother to try to wear a baseball cap today, because it won't last on your head.
So 1474, Minneapolis, turn left heading 140 to 17, close to takeoff.
All right, let's take a look at our
So 1621,
first instant replay of the broadcast, and I'll tell you what, there's going to be a lot more instant replays like this coming down the pipe, but yeah, look at that.
1198, turn right 8215, contact departure.
Good grief.
So 2612, level 17, line of buoyant.
Well, are we having fun yet?
So 2612, level 17.
Was this on your bingo card when you got up this morning, Alex? As you like to say.
Go 41.
No, it was not actually. It was not on my bingo card. Yeah, not for today anyway.
Last 148, Minneapolis, are you ready to go? Last 148, wind 220 at 20, gust 33. Far and heading, I'm on left to the left, close to takeoff.
All right, let's get ready for our next arrival. If you're just tuning in, welcome to an incredibly windy Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today.
Yep, about to touch down is Sun Country 416 from Miami.
So 4261, Minneapolis, start travel, hold position, wind 220 at 18, gust 33, or 1 to left, for the land. So 1474, flighting 140, contact departure, good day. So 2612, turn left heading 140 to 17, close to takeoff. Gust 3826, Minneapolis, start on 112 left, line up away, traffic 7 mile funnel, wind 220 at 17, gust 32. So 3826, from 112 left, line up away, traffic at the marker.
All right, let's take a look at Sun Country touching down here.
7416, turn right, at the ground front there. Right, ground plane, 7416. They got traffic on about an 8 mile final. I can get you partially the way down, otherwise we can wait till after them. Sorry, you said you want to get out there ahead of them? Proceed on runway 12 right, cross runway 22.
So, Alex, we do have a heavy approaching, which is going to be Delta 9 from London Heathrow.
3792, routine runway inspection in progress.
Kind of turned around and looked off to the southwest, and I think I do see them. They are on the downwind.
Flight 140, contact departure.
Whoa!
And yeah, you know, I think the wind is trying to move the headset on my head.
Yeah, we've just been tormented by the wind out here. I mean, it's just been crazy. Look at this.
3826, wind 220 at 20, gust 32, far and heading, normal 12 left, close to takeoff. Sun Country 1813, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 140 to 17, close to takeoff.
Holy cow!
Yep, we don't have a drooping windsock today.
We certainly do not. Of course, the go-around potential today is extremely high too, given the crosswind component here. And speaking of crosswind, controllers are trying not to do it, but if they can't avoid it, runway 22 ops will be in session. The wind is expected to calm down quite considerably And this will be kind of towards the later evening, but
3826, turn left heading 100,
winds will
contact
continue to
Gusty.
remain quite strong here today.
Roger, we'll show 12 right drive. Gus 3792, Roman 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, Scout 3792, what do I want?
Wind 21019er, Gus 32.
Everything.
Gus 3826, turn left heading 100, contact departure.
So I'm going to give the headset over here to our assistant producer, Logan Justice. He'll be walking us through the program here this afternoon as our fierce wind conditions will continue to pound the Minneapolis Motor Speedway, as we've dubbed it. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP, everybody. For live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live, we'll tell you what today.
Doing extra turn up from the 3016.
Jeez Louise, it's just been brutal.
So, Alex, it looks like we have somebody that's watching the stream currently. Skier Ryan, I'm on Delta 2284.
All right.
So, is this going to be an arrival or a departure? So, if you could give us a little heads up in which direction you're going, that would help my digging.
It was a very smooth landing there from the ERJ, despite the wind. All right, everybody, we're going to welcome in Logan here in just a second.
Drop 1 Oscar 3792, good.
Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? Don't mind me. I'm just hitting RJ with the headset cable.
No, you're good. No 2-minute minor for roughing.
Yeah, that was a good landing by that ERJ just now. Nice and smooth.
Okay, Skier Ryan, thanks for the heads up. Departure 12 right, most likely. Okay, so you're on a departing flight. Okay.
Yeah, 2284. Oh, is it that 321 that just pushed back for Phoenix? Oh, jealous. Go eat some In-N-Out for me, would you? Please do. So we do have Delta 9er Heavy from Heathrow on final here.
Paris 4173, Minneapolis Tower, winds 21012, Gus 27, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I guess take 270 ain't too bad. If it gets above like 35 though, they'll probably, maybe get 22 open. Although if it's been this bad for so long already and they haven't done it, usually they're kind of like, meh. You know, like why bother? But I wouldn't be surprised at all if any of the heavy departures tonight used it, so.
643, Minneapolis Tower,
Frankly,
3 mile final at Charlie, Crosswind, 12 right, turn on Whiskey.
All right.
some
I
big
have-
Crosswind landings are great too. What's up?
I have found 2284. Yes, it's just pushed back from
Yep.
Phoenix. Just reconfirming that, so that I kind of know where it's at.
Yeah, that's right next to the 350 there.
Right. Okay.
And in other news as well. Oh, what was I going to say? Train of thought is gone. Oh yes, the Gridiron 777 is on the way. The tail number is 866 Delta Alpha, the X Delta 777. So that'll be cool to see. We don't know if it's leaving today, but at the very least we'll get it landing. So that'll be exciting. And we're about to pan over to Delta 9er here as they battle the winds on their way down. You can hear the winds in the background. It is brutal. As of right now, they look pretty stable.
2298, Minneapolis Tower, wind 200 at 16, Gus 27, runway 12 left, good land.
Butter as always.
Oh, I don't know about butter.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, only in horseshoes.
Minneapolis traffic, the next left turn right, Delta at Delta, cross my 12 right, trade on Whiskey, and cross on my 4. Delta, cross 12 right, Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 2284. Plus 9, heavy turn left, Delta 3, contact ground point 9. Delta 3 and over to ground point 9, Delta 9. Delta 643 at the end, 6 behind Sun Country off your left.
Alright, 2284 is on the move. It looks like they're going for 17. Which will be evidenced by them crossing the runway. Yes, they will be going to 17. So we'll get them taxiing by, but that's about it.
Sun Country 945, Minneapolis, target number 1 to the runway. Turn left hand 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Head down to Phoenix with a viewer on board.
Delta 643 on my 17, line up the way.
We also have Southwest 1288 from Denver on final. Flight radar and see if they're vectoring anybody for 22, and it doesn't look like it. Not at all. That's fine, we'll take some crosswinds.
Sky's 4173, turn right and contact ground point center.
Looks like he was floating for a second there.
At 1531, Minneapolis chart, Mike, cross my 12 right, join Whiskey, then down again, just hold for the kilo.
At cross 12 right, Whiskey, short of kilo, you have 1531.
643, flight on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Also worth noting too, we have a late afternoon A350 departure to Amsterdam. Today is the day when the spring season starts for that one, when it switches from the 330 to the 350, so we get Tokyo, Seoul, and Amsterdam A350s now, in addition to any random domestic pop-ups. So that's fun. Speaking of domestic pop-ups, the Team USA 350, the newest one, is on its way back from Orlando. Did a turn there today out of here, so that's kind of fun. So we'll get that, dunking it in on 12 right, I assume, or 17. I almost want 17 more because then they could come by on Mike when they go park.
Delta 2284, flight on my heading, on my 17, clear for takeoff.
So Logan, we've got a viewer here that's asking, do we know what the 777's registration number is?
866 Delta Alpha, X
right.
Delta.
Delta 643, turn right,
you go.
215, and contact
The
departure.
second to last 777 ER for Delta. The last to be 867. There was never
Yes,
860.
Ski Ryan, we did see you go right by us here at the viewing area.
Have a great flight.
Yes, have
Enjoy
a
it.
good trip to Phoenix.
Hope the winds smooth out for you once you're out of here.
Minneapolis car, the wind's 21017, gust 29er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Testing 2.
At 2298, contact ground on point Hunter. Crash 4021, 5021 Minneapolis Star, Mike, crossing me 12 right, right on Whiskey.
That Mike, cross 12 right, right on Whiskey, Tower, 421.
In addition to all of those other heavies as well, we've got, like I said, there's Team USA, and then I could have sworn there was another special delivery, but I forget which one it was.
So you're hearing Logan here kind of looking out a little bit into the afternoon that lies ahead as far as...
A whole bunch of heavies,
Heavy
though.
traffic.
A whole bunch.
Well, we're getting to
At
be
least...
heading into that time of the year where we're going to be starting to get more of them for the summer.
We have a dozen heavies for this trip. Jeez. And for anybody wondering, there is no 747 flight, unfortunately. It's a 763. But I think the 777 makes up for that, so I'll take what I can get. Yeah, we have Team USA also, so that's fun.
Yeah, they went down. They went out of here earlier down to Orlando, and then they're coming back.
Yeah.
Delta 2284.
That flight's usually a 753, and then it'll randomly change at the last minute. But I want to say in the system, it's a 350 for a lot longer because that flight gets full. Unless they have like a... Unless they like reabsorb a different flight or something. I don't know how that works. That's kind of fun. Especially cool if you wanted to fly on like that plane in particular, because it goes there and then it comes right back, so you can just take the flight down. And theoretically,
Yes.
I think you would still have to get off,
Yeah. Go for a
but you just
ride.
go right back on it. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got nothing else to
How
do.
fun. Seriously.
You know, book a flight on a special livery from here
Yeah.
down, and then get off.
If you got the money and you got the
Come
time
back.
last second, yeah, just hop right on. Anyways, back to the action. We got Sun Country with the regular 800 from Cancun.
At 1531, you'll see an RJ from
Fighting the winds.
Eventually, you'll be sequencing behind them. The Sun Country will wait for you.
Also notice the higher approach speed too to account for the gust factor, and they dip the wing into the wind so they don't get blown off the runway. That's why you see one wheel touchdown first. I believe I just heard tower call out moderate turbulence too.
607, give way to the RJ,
On,
cut through the
frequency.
17 pad, and enjoying Kilo in front
Bit
of
of a
you,
wing
and at
dip
the end,
there.
you're going to give way to United.
There it is.
Dash 4021, Sun Country, left will wait for you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Endeavor 5051, Minneapolis Tower, turn left in 100.
Practice, practice,
runway 12 left,
practice.
clear for takeoff.
Amen to that.
Into the. That's.
It don't make perfect, but it'll get you pretty close.
Yep.
As evidenced by all of the arrivals today. And even if they go around, that's what they're trained for.
Oh yeah.
If it's not safe, just go for it.
It's not. Yeah. If something doesn't
You
feel
can
right,
always go around.
better to be safe than sorry. That's
Yep.
also what you
Always
train
something.
for in the simulator.
570, turn right to contact ground point hunter.
Right, ground on point.
Sun Country for Irving, that's Skyway.
And that A350 departure is just after Florida. And I will be super, super curious to see which runway they use. I hope they do 2-2, because that would be sweet. But I'm just happy we even have one.
Correct.
Got 3995 Minneapolis Tower, winds 20017, gust 29er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, go 3995.
Wind is 20017, gust 29er.
2-9er.
At 1531, runway 17, line up and wait.
So in reference to the A350, that's 160 to Amsterdam, right?
Yeah, 160 to Amsterdam.
Okay, yeah, their transponders on, which I know sometimes they do get
Yeah, pretty
turned
much
on a
always.
bit on the early side.
The C series or the A220s and the A350s, they have a tendency to like always have their transponders on, even after like the flight's like over and done with, even overnight sometimes. Like they'll be plugged into a power card, or I don't think they have the AP1 overnight as far as I know.
Yeah, I've noticed that at times. Just like, oh,
Also, this
but it's just
737 is from Cancun also.
nice.
Yeah, it was solid. Notice the windsock pointed right perpendicular to the runway. Right down the pipe for 2-2 right now.
Oh yeah.
Endeavor 5051, contact departure.
Well, as of right now, I don't think they're going to use it outright for like everything.
United 1531.
Runway 22, but I think we'll get some occasional landings on 17 and maybe some departures on 22. The 330-900s,
07, runway 17, left away.
especially, don't have very good takeoff performance in regards to the other
Delta
ones.
398, turn left and contact ground point, enter.
So just have to listen in to see where they get sent.
Yeah.
After when they as they
Skywest
push.
4021, contact departure today.
Interesting.
Yeah, if any of the heavies are going to, it'll be the 330-900s.
Okay.
But 160 coming up will be a kind of a telltale sign for the rest.
Good afternoon. Down there, visual for 1 2, number 2,
Playback Yellowstone 87, Williams, target afternoon, the wind's 20016, gust 2 niner, runway 12 right, clear to land.
1 2 right, clear to land.
So that was a Phenom that just called on. Very, very tiny biz jet.
I got you 607, flag on my heading, runway 17, clear for
So we'll
takeoff.
see how this one handles it. And apologies if I talk over ATC at all. I don't get a warning when they're about to talk or anything, so. On final here, we have SkyWest 3995 from Cedar Rapids.
Dive 1531, turn left heading 140, and contact departure.
See how they handle it. We'll pan over here right about now. Yeah, I'd really like for that 777 to leave tonight. I don't have any particular interest in staying out that late, but if they file, I would hang out for it.
So are they bringing somebody in?
I have
Or
no
coming
idea,
to pick
honestly.
somebody up?
Somebody was saying it had something to do with the Bruce Springsteen concert, if he has one here, but
Oh, you know, there's what's going on in downtown St. Paul today, and I think
Nah, it wouldn't be
was
that.
it's not that. I
No.
thought I heard them say there
No,
were
not
some
at all.
there was some notable people that were going to be here for that.
Skywest 3995,
I
turn
mean, I
left,
doubt
contact
it.
ground point, enter.
Turn on ground point, enter.
Or one airplane for one person.
no,
Would be more than that.
no. The only plane you'll get for like one person is like some big government official, but even
Circuit
then,
607, turn right
like we're
heading
talking,
2,
Air Force 1 and 2,
contact departure.
but that's nowhere near anything as high priority as that. The nasty thing about these winds, if you've been listening to the tower call-outs, it's like anywhere between like, what, 15 and 20, gusting up to around 30, so there's like a huge spread between what the ambient wind is and what it's gusting up to. So you get this, plus minus like a dozen that really tosses them around. It's not just like a straight line wind. Much more challenging that way.
Yeah, this is the kind of wind that, depending on where you live and what you have to deal with as far as your driving is concerned, can shut down bridges.
Runway 12 right, clear to
Oh
land.
yeah.
Like where I used to be, Logan. The people don't realize the Sunshine Skyway Bridge is a suspension bridge. So when the sustained winds get up to 35 or higher, they have to close that bridge.
Pretty gnarly. But I don't think we've hit 35 yet. 33 is the highest I've heard.
Skywest 4262, Minneapolis Tower, winds 20018, gust 2 niner, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Surprised these guys didn't try 17. Ooh, getting blown a little.
Gust
There you go.
3944, Minneapolis
Nice.
Tower, keep it moving, traffic's 3 out at Mike,
Well
cross
done.
12 right, and turn on Whiskey.
At Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, Sky 3944.
These guys went around earlier when they were
Playback
coming
Yellowstone
in.
87, turn right, Whiskey 7,
The
the
net
Whiskey
jets
to
that just
ramp with
passed
me.
through frame.
Alright, right, Whiskey 7, we'll ramp with you at about 87.
I assume they'll go off 17.
Sun Country 417, Minneapolis Tower, turn left in 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. That was 4129 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, crossway 12 right and turn on Whiskey.
That was Sun Country 756. Fort Lauderdale. I would hate to be coming from Florida into this nasty wind. But hey, at least it's not like a foot of snow on the ground, maybe? Because we totally didn't have that a week and a half ago.
Oh, John, our good friend John Joseph just texted me some interesting information in regards to the A350 that went down to Orlando and back, turning both flight numbers.
What about it?
1208. Flight went down with 60 open seats. The flight home is coming home with 30.
Oh boy, really?
Yeah, that's...
So, wait, you said 30 seats occupied or open? Wow. Yeah, no wonder they put it on then. Yeah, that makes sense. 30 open seats on a 350 is not bad.
Yeah, thanks for the interesting info,
For
John.
everyone's coming home for spring break or the other way around. And the Florida just makes sense.
Yes. Also, John, just so you are aware of the really fun stream that we put out on Wednesday, we had it playing as a replay on one of the TVs at the History Center during our Kids Day event today, so people could see it. And I also had it playing on my phone where I was manning the station for building paper airplanes.
Very fun.
So.
Anyways, we got Skywest.
Starwind 220 at 17, gust 27, runway 12 right, open land.
20 right clear land, Southwest 3663.
Skywest 4262 on for final from Aberdeen.
Departure, good day.
And 3673 from Houston, shortly behind it.
Yeah, John, that would have been an easy down and back flight you could have non-revved.
Yeah, with that many open seats, yeah.
I have not forgotten those days.
Well, if I wasn't working today, maybe I would have.
3944,
Maybe. I got too many trips planned to be splurging on A350 flights.
There's 3976 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, crossing runway 12 right and turn on Whiskey.
Cross runway 12 right and turn on Whiskey. Southwest 3976.
Jet 667, turn right heading 215 and contact departure. Gust 4262, turn left and contact ground point.
Turn left, 49.
Minutes Tower traffic holds in position, wind 21017, gust 27, runway 12 left, good wind. Gust 4129, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Dub 2703, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile far, runway 12 left, left and wave, respond traffic off 17.
Oh, well, in addition to everything else, we have...
There's 3944, turn right heading 215 and contact departure, good day.
Departure. We have a A330 charter flight from Atlanta. It's 8800 is the flight number.
Okay, I noticed that flight because I was looking for where this A350 is on the schedule coming back.
Right behind it.
Oh. So I have the chance to get it coming in for touchdown. I was able to get it earlier this week.
About like 35 minutes?
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end, give way first Sun Country from the left, Skywest 3976.
Yeah, because when it came in on Wednesday, they came in on 30 left and then they pulled off and sat over here in what we call the penalty box on the 12 right de-ice pad over in front of the tower because they were waiting for an issue to clear up with the gate. Because they were, for one thing, they were also early.
Yeah, because ground ops didn't know they were coming for, what, 14 hours?
Yeah, right.
I always laugh whenever that happens. It's like, really? Like, they've been in the air all day, and you somehow don't have the gate open? I get if, like...
4774 traffic, this should be rolling here shortly.
I get if the gate was, like, occupied, and the plane was supposed to leave before the 350 came in, but, like...
Turn left and contact.
Hello?
Really?
Last contact ground.
And then when they went out Thursday morning, I had a shift at the History Center, so I went over there, made sure the other person I was doing the shift was there. He was okay with it, and I jumped in the car and came over here to get the departure.
Nice.
So, but they were coming in and going out on both 30 left. So
Damn.
I'd love to get them coming in here on 12 right.
Yeah, me too.
So we will have to leave poor Alex all by himself. I think he can handle it.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
For anybody who might be wondering, it's myself and Logan Justice here that are currently kind of co-hosting, and Alex is here. He's up on his happy place. He's up on the ladder. He's running the cameras, so...
He doesn't want the wind blowing in his ear,
Yeah,
so he's
it's-
like, get me off comms, you guys.
It
Save
is.
me.
It is so
That's
windy
fine.
right now.
I'm sitting in the trunk of my car out of most of it, so...
Yes. And I know when I changed into some things that I had with me to help me out in the weather that I just happened to have with me, I thought the wind was going to blow the doors right off my car. So...
Scott is 39, make that circuit tree 407 behind the Embraer off the right.
And the new Team USA delivery, the one we're talking about, has been here doing the Seoul and Tokyo turns for an entire week. And it'll finish off its run tomorrow with the flight to Seoul, and then it goes over to Salt Lake City, at least as of right now. I only bring it up because MSP usually doesn't get the special deliveries that much. Like a turn or two maybe, then it's like off doing Atlanta for 2 weeks.
Exactly.
We never get them this much, so that was pretty awesome.
So yeah, Logan, AvGeeks Nation is questioning, as we were just kind of talking, does anyone know why the Gridiron Air 777 is coming? We're not sure.
We have some ideas, but we don't know for sure, so we're kind of like, not like hesitant to talk about it, but like we just don't know what it's actually here for. So it's kind of odd. I know there's a concert going on, which would make the most sense, considering all the equipment they have to bring in. So
120, clear for takeoff.
Yep, sometimes when those type of aircraft come in, we don't always know, and maybe because we're not supposed to. A little bit more classified.
Well, it's not military as far as we know. It does retain its usual Romeo, Zulu, November call sign. Bet you that 330 charter is going to be light. Get tossed around a little more. That and Team USA too. Going to get thrown. Curious which runway they'll take. A lot more arrivals coming down too. Can we get some go arounds? That'd be fun.
Second your 407, flag on landing, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Scott 3976, contact departure.
Oh no, Alex has not left the building. He is here operating the camera off comms to keep the wind out of his ears, which I can't blame him. That's fine. He wants to concentrate on filming everything, which I can understand that. This is Delta 3989 from Memphis. So far, everyone's been sticking the landings very, very well.
Crosswind 12 right in front of Whiskey.
It's almost time for me to hop
Scott
on
3989, turn left and contact ground point center.
Oh,
into
yes.
the heavies. So we'll do that. You're going to hear kind
Second
of
407, turn right heading 215 and
different
contact
frequencies.
departure.
But right now, the traffic flow is, I think they would still call it mixed. They are departing on 17 and landing on 2 left and right. Although I haven't seen any landings on 12 left though for a while, so I wonder what's up with that.
Yeah, they were intermittent.
Well,
So maybe one here, one there.
yeah. Right. I do love our instant replays. Such a cool feature. Benefits recording in 60 FPS. You can have it to 30 and it still looks just fine. And the speed is halved as well. So it becomes slow-mo. Where is the 777 right now? That's a great question. I will tell you. It is in the air. Ha.
En
No,
route.
I was kidding. It is just south of Toronto right now. Headed our way. So it's about a fourth of the way here.
So where is it actually coming in from? I haven't even looked.
EWR.
Oh, Newark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Newark, is that how you say it? I never said it that much, so I always forget. Newark.
Yeah, I know.
Newark.
Probably
Yep.
some people have maybe a tendency to go more by the 3-letter airport codes or just outright say it.
But you know what I'm talking about.
As long as I know the code. I don't know all of them.
Oh, what if 160 went off 17?
Would they? Could they? If they were heavy?
I think they could. It's a big headwind, so they could probably get away with it. The question, like could they do it? Like, yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, though, it's company policy. They have to be off the ground with X number of feet remaining
Yes.
on the runway. So they could get off maybe with, like, I don't know, 1,500 feet remaining maybe. But they need to be off the ground earlier to be in compliance with the policy. So a lot of the times you'll see them use the longer runways just for that. And I'm just making up those numbers as an example, by the
Oh,
way.
for
That's
sure.
Just what I'm aware of, like they have to be off the ground at X amount. Or there's like other criteria of like, oh, you can have crosswind component more than this or that. The 350 can tank this, no problem at all. It's a beast. If it was Tokyo or Seoul, they would not. They would not do 17s, way too short.
Especially if they were full.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Full
know
of fuel. There's a 1-2 left call. I just heard that one finally. Okay, so they are still using it. I can see now the wind is barely starting to shift towards the parallels, but not that much. It's kind of variable.
Yeah, because I know back in time, Logan, there were times when my dad was just like, ugh, because they were going nonstop Chicago, Tokyo in the summer. Hot,
flight.
humid, heavy,
Yeah.
fully loaded, trying to get her
That's
off
a
the ground.
lot. That's a
Yep.
lot.
Yep.
And the equivalent to that here would be the MSP Seoul flight that is easily upwards of 14 hours long. And you get like, 90, 95, even 100-degree days here and there. And it'll be humid. And they will, oh gosh, they'll be going so fast off 2-2.
Well, see what happens.
There was one time, and they had like plenty of runway remaining, but they had violated the max takeoff weight at the gate. So they had to like sit shy of the runway for, gosh, it must have been like 10 minutes. Just burning off fuel just to get within the weight limits for even like getting off the ground. So.
Well, too, back in those days, my dad would always mention the stories about, as they were, headed in that direction, that once they got up and closer to Anchorage, they would, refigure all their calculations
Yeah,
for
just in
everything
case.
to make sure
Yup.
that they had the fuel to keep going, or even if it was questionably iffy, they would just, make a little pit stop in
Yeah,
Anchorage.
that's the beauty of Anchorage, right?
Yep.
If you need a fuel stop right there, easy.
20011, Chris 24,
Yep.
from the 12 left, good land.
Always a plan B.
Yeah. And back then, they didn't have the takeoff performance that they do now. So not only was it everything you listed, but also they were not nearly as efficient at getting off the ground. So
And we was flying that big 747 too, just.
yeah.
And some people I think have asked me, did your dad and your uncle ever fly together? Well, I'm not exactly sure,
Oh,
but they very easily could have.
I'm sure you could
because
find
my
records.
uncle was more senior.
yeah.
When he retired, his seniority number was 9. Single digits.
So it's an 877. Is that the Anchorage flight? Or is that, no, that's Seattle. That's
Confirmation, Mike and Zulu now current altimeter 3014.
so the Seattle flight's going off 12 right for performance, I assume. The next arrival is Alaska with a max 9 from Portland. If Alex gets it, he's fussing with the radio right now, so he might not. If anything's gonna go around, it'll be this one, just because he's not filming it. Alex, gonna get Alaska here? Just do, we'll turn. I am muted? Yes, I am. Okay. There's Alaska. Fisher asking what the XP is. I actually have no idea. Well, Zach just said that's how many times you comment. News to me.
210 at 14, gust 24, runway 12 left, clear to land. 422 Minneapolis Tower, winds 210 at 14, gust 24, runway 12 right, clear to land. Sun Country 351, turn left hand 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 308, contact departure. 2591, contact departure. At 2272, turn left and contact ground point Hunter.
Left ground point 99, 27.
At 2732, runway 17, nautical weight.
Runway 17, Delta 2232. Ground United 2272, up 4 going to Aviation.
Yeah, 2272 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec.
It is update time as we do have our
2732, turn left hand 120, runway 17.
flight inbound from Atlanta with the A330-300. They are leading the way with the A350 Team USA livery that's been in and out of here the last few days. Right behind them from Orlando. So Delta 8800 from Atlanta is 11 minutes out. They're just south of us. And a little bit further north on their flight pattern, they're going to be making a left turn to head out to the west of us on the downwind to, as I would say, kind of go out and get lined up as they make their right turn back in on final. So the two heavies will most likely be coming in one right behind the other.
Gust 27, runway 12 right, clear to land. 377 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8 mile funnel, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Point 12 right, Delta 377.
Country 3073 at November, cross runway 17, taxi via Lima, but hold short of Lima 6 until your company exits the ramp.
Okay, November cross 17, Lima, hold short of Lima 6. Okay, Country 3070.
Country 422, turn right and contact ground point Hunter.
Right turn here with
Delta 2732, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2732.
Country 422, right
And as
turn,
these
contact
two
ground
heavies
point
get a
Hunter,
little bit
consider.
closer to us, just as a reminder, the A330 that's coming in from Atlanta is Delta Flight 8800.
377,
And behind
flight
them,
runway
the
17, correction, runway 12
A350
right, clear
Team
for takeoff.
USA livery from Orlando is Flight 1208.
Cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Runway 17, hop on line, cross runway 22, and hold short of runway 12 right, Delta 2054. Country 422 with Northwest LA.
Area 2140 Minneapolis ground, taxi via pop up the gate. If you're not there, monitor ground on 121.9er. Country 422 Minneapolis ground, sorry, your gate was stepped on. Which one?
Hotel 8, so we're stepping quickly.
Country 422, taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey Delta, Country 422.
Till 2074, and United will be no factor for you. They're turning on to Quebec for their gate.
Roger, sir. 2074, thanks.
2109 Minneapolis Tower, wind 210 at 18, gust 28, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2109.
And for performance needs, that was Flight 377 headed to Anchorage.
Till 2074, monitor tower on
A321 Neo.
26-7, Delta 2074, yeah.
That just rotated out off of 12 right.
Contact Minneapolis approach on 125.75. 377, remain on the 120 heading and contact departure.
Remaining on the heading and over departure, Delta 377.
Secretary 3041, runway 17, taxi via Lima. We'll see ya.
Minneapolis ground, Sun Country 384, 12 right, taxi, Hotel J.
Sun Country 384, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey Delta, Sun Country 384.
Minneapolis Tower was 21016, gust 28 for my 12 right, clear to land.
Somebody was asking. Nope, there's nothing going on. So,
We have 717, turn right to contact ground point center. Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross from 12 right and trade on Whiskey.
Alright, at Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn line on Whiskey, Delta 2074, got transfer.
So the arrival that just came in and touched down in front of us was Delta 2109 from Fort
17 Minneapolis, turn right on
Myers.
Papa, where are you parking?
Or more Northwest A320.
Just 717, thanks, taxi via Papa, Delta. 2109, turn left to contact ground point Hunter.
Left 10.9, Delta 2109. Ground Delta 2109, joining Alpha for Fox 2.
2109 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Delta 2109.
So making the turn onto taxiway Whiskey here right behind what has now been renamed the Brick. Delta 2074, San Francisco 757-200, headed over to runway 17 for their departure today. AKA the Flying Pencil.
Country 3041 Minneapolis Tower, flight on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And we need to mention thank you and congrats to Hunter VR. Welcome to Economy. And our two heavies are now officially on the downwind to the southwest of us at the moment.
Country 712, turn right to contact ground point Hunter.
Right, ground point Hunter. Ground point Hunter 712,
Country 712 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta. to land. Clear to land, 12 right, report. The 2074, flag on my heading, runway 17, clear to take off.
All right, everybody, I'm going to pop on for a little bit. Hey.
So those that were wondering, where's Alex?
Yeah, I wanted to let Logan into the driver's seat a little bit just with some of the commentary, and you can hear it. The winds are just nasty right now. I'll tell you what. How about the scene over here, RJ? Look at this.
Yes, and I was hoping to join them because I want to be able to catch this Team USA arrival myself. I think, we'll make it work.
So you can just hold here on Delta to leave yourself room.
I'll tell you what, it's going to be quite the arrival. All right, everybody, here's Allegiance coming in from Sacramento, California.
Appreciate Jet 717. Just let me know what they tell you, and we'll send you into whatever gate they've got planned for you today.
Thank you.
So just to give an update to everybody with our two heavy arrivals, Delta 8800 is now making their turn into their final approach.
Holy slow, people.
The Team USA livery Delta 1208 behind them from Orlando. So I'm also going to be stepping off mic for a moment for these arrivals. So Alex, we're going to let you control everything for a moment until these arrivals come in. But we know you can handle it.
Take a look at this here, the angle of attack when the A319S flared for a gentle touchdown. Watch this, everybody. I'll tell you what. Well, when that aircraft came in, it's a pretty strong gust of wind. Building blocked it a little bit. That was getting pretty close to tail strike territory. None occurred from what we could see. So everything is all good, but I'll tell you what, it looked a little bit dicey, if I do say so myself. Goodness gracious.
4763, roger. Taxi via Whiskey, Charlie, through the control point for the remote pad.
Whiskey Charlie to the control remote pad. We have to get my ladder out.
Delta 1885 Minneapolis ground. Push back your discretion. Runway 17.
Push back our discussion for 17, and we can make sure with Delta 1885.
I have moved that airplane many times and feel the need for more.
Okay, ground, we were able to get a hold. That is Echo 4.
Jet 717, roger. You can either make the 180 to taxi back down Delta Quebec to the gate, or you can use the right turn to get Charlie 5 to Charlie and Quebec.
I'll tell you what, everybody, it is getting
Delta and Quebec or Charlie Quebec, your choice.
pretty gusty. Looked like it may have tapered off for just a split second, but boy, did it pick right back up here. We've got the heavy inbound. Delta 8800 from Atlanta is our next arrival. And it will be fighting the crosswind on its way into town from Atlanta, Georgia. This flight is operated with an Airbus A330-300, November 812 November Whiskey. Look at that. I think we got some crabbing going on, everybody. Look at this.
The 1208, heavy Minneapolis Tower. The wind is 20016, gust 30, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. I'll tell you what, they were getting knocked around like crazy there on final approach, but they buttered up the runway nice and smooth. Exemplary job from the folks aboard the flight deck of Delta 8800. I'll tell you what, there is never really a rough A330 landing.
Delta 8800 Heavy Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha. Hold short of Alpha 4. Let me know if you can get past 737 pushed back. You'll see him when you get down there. Alpha short Alpha 4, watch now Delta 8800.
Hunter VR, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Also, Hunter VR, welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member.
Minneapolis ground.
Hey, thanks so much, Hunter VR, for the $1
cross runway 22.
super chat. Saying to like.
.4057 Minneapolis Tower, wind 20016, gust 30, runway 12 left, go to land.
Oh my goodness. We just had some big crabbing action here from our heavy bus coming in.
Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, Delta 1885. Delta 8800, so the traffic downfield's leaving now. One more is going to land, and then I'll send it to the gate, so it'll be just a very short delay here. Okay, we'll hold short down before Delta 8800. Delta 8800, actually, I guess the next one landing is a heavy too, so we'll let you go first. Taxi via Alpha, all the way to the gate. Alpha gate, Delta 8800. Delta 2112 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, Delta to the gate, turn on to Delta behind that CRJ, please.
All right, let's take a look at the arrival from Popsicle Bus. We've got the Team USA Cortina livery again on MSP Live.
Delta 2112, appreciate that. Pirate, would you classify it as wind shear or just a gain of 20 knots?
I'd say gain of about 20 because our wind shear did not go off, obviously, so I don't want to alert everybody to not use that runway, but it's the second time in, we didn't get it, so it's very random.
Okay, I'll pass that along, thanks.
Well, if you needed any indication that it is a battle royale on final approach for runway 12 right, there you go.
Welcome to the gate, Delta 1208.
Delta 1885, monitor tower 126.7.
Well, the wind shear warnings were to go off in the cockpit. They would have been on the go. They would have gone around.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 22015, gust 25, runway 12 left, go to land. Delta 8800, you can turn on to Delta for your gate at your discretion. 8800, right.
Breaking news, it's windy.
Also want to pull up,
Heavy Minneapolis ground. I've got one more heavy passenger.
celebrate our newest MSP Airport Live member, Hunter. Welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Also for the $2 super chat and then the $1 super chat as well. Thanks so much, Hunter.
There's 4057, turn right, contact ground point, enter.
11 TY7. Yeah, wow, these pilots are just gracing these landings in 30 knot gusts. I'll tell you what, certainly a windy playground out here from the Twin Cities today when it comes to arrivals, that's for sure.
Oh, I got some smoke. Smoke trail.
That's not it.
Gus 4057 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Quebec to the gate. Southwest 3213 Minneapolis Tower, 22014, Gus 25 for my 12 right, clear to land.
And then what you got, some skill.
Oh, that's okay. 'Cause I got some. Once you're ready, I should have.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival that just came in from Jackson. It'll be Jackson Hole, Wyoming. So the next Northwest A319. I'll tell you what, we've seen quite a few good landings in the 30 knot or above crosswind conditions here today. Gusting, that is. Sustained winds have sort of fluctuated in between 15 to 20 knots.
All right, after the 319, push back, and we'll apply to 12 right, Delta 160.
But the thing I'm shocked about is that runway 22 is not in use. And ATC is trying to not use it if they can help it, but if things deteriorate even further with how intense this wind is getting, they may end up having to open it. Runway 22 has been opened today, although since we've been here, has not been used. And these would be the kind of conditions that would warrant crosswind runway operations. I know that we've kind of discussed it in the past. When the question has been brought up, does the crosswind runway here at MSP Airport ever get used? What would be conditions like today, especially when you have winds that are right down the pipe for runway 22, that it would be considered? You would have to think, at the very least.
After turn up 1819, 12 right.
Up 1819 Minneapolis Tower, wind 23016, Gus 25 for my 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, up 1819.
That's so good. That's so good. No, the 53, it's a great camera.
Up next from Baltimore, Washington International, Southwest 3213. So as to why the crosswind runway is not being used, I think that it is just below the threshold that would constitute the use of crosswind runway operations.
Oh, that's different.
But I'll tell you what, it's providing a lot of interesting crosswind arrivals on runway 12 right and also on the north side, runway 12 left as well.
Turn right and contact ground point Hunter.
Dawson McGarry, thanks so much for tuning in. This is watching from Alexandria, Minnesota. Y'all are awesome. Well, hey, thanks. We try to be some of the best coverage out there. Well, yeah, you're welcome. Glad to give it to you, especially on a day like today.
Southwest 3213 Whiskey Pulse, Hotel Golf. Southwest 4213, map 2 on taxi via Whiskey Delta. Whiskey Delta, thank you.
Whoa.
This wind is atrocious. Yeah, it's horrible.
So you're overhearing Logan and Andrew.
4 push, Hotel 13.
A couple spotters out here saying that, boy, this wind is atrocious. Yeah, I would echo that sentiment.
Push clear
Well, I'll tell you what, this wind has just been downright devious today. It's been devious, I tell you.
Whiskey, Charlie, and Charlie 2.
13, Whiskey, Charlie, Charlie.
Delta 1885, wind 22013, gust 24, turn left heading 140, runway 17.
I don't think we're gusting 2.4 right now, but maybe at one point we were. Who knows? That's what the conditions are right now. So 2.4 is the gust. Feels a little bit stronger than I guess it is.
Right contact ground, actually taxi, pop and park, line ground point. Delta 1819, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point.
160 heavy, ready to taxi.
So 160 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi Alpha, cross from my
Alpha cross forward to 12 right, Delta 160 heavy.
What's that go?
Delta 160 Heavy departing for Amsterdam Schiphol. And today is the first day that the A350s start to take over for the spring and summer season on 160 and 161 Heavy in place of the A330. So 160 and 161 Heavies for Delta, to and from Amsterdam respectively. Out of MSP are now with the 350-900, so we're going to get more A350 action here on the shows.
Just 4270, contact departure. Delta 1885, heading 140, contact departure. See you.
And folks, tomorrow KLM begins its 2026 service to MSP. Its seasonal route starts back up from AMS. So our first encounter with KLM will actually be next week on Wednesday. So we're also looking at going live on Monday in much warmer conditions and far less windy conditions as well than what we've had to endure out here at the viewing area. So great to have you on board today for a wild and windy day of plane spotting here from the Twin Cities.
Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 16.
I'll tell you what, it seems like we've been close for pretty much the entire afternoon to runway 22 ops, but hasn't quite gotten there yet.
04, taxi to runway 17 via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross my 4.
Taxi 17 is Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, Southwest 3904.
You are beautiful.
RC Doodles, hey, thanks for the little information nugget there. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, more than likely, if I was willing to guess as well, probably construction, although I would have to verify that with official sources. Clouds Extraordinaire, hey, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome aboard to Main Cabin. So great to have you on board today. All right, Charles. Hey, have fun on your trips. Charles says, going to Florida. All right. You're in flight now. So, Rosie, to answer your question here, sorry for my absence where I wasn't able to maybe get to some of your comments earlier. I had RJ and Logan kind of take control of the commentary for a little bit, especially Logan, since we don't get him too often.
Wind 210 16, gust 24.
But as far as Allegiant being here, they're starting to ramp up their service gradually into MSP because the Department of Justice approve the merger request between Allegiant and Sun Country. Allegiant will be taking over, so it makes sense that Allegiant starts to slowly resume service here as the transition for this merger has just begun, and we're starting to see signs of that. More heavy action here. I'll tell you what, boy, they're fighting the wind here.
Yeah, we've had a couple of Allegiant aircraft come in since we started the stream today.
Oh, we certainly have.
Hello, 160 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait, traffic's about a 10 mile final.
12 right, line up and wait, we get a wind check for 160 heavy.
Wind 21017, gust 26.
Yep.
Good afternoon, wind 2201, gust 26.
Sorry about that misinput, guys.
Heavy Airbus 330, runway 12 right, clear to left.
Did not mean to go to a replay there because 160 is lining up for Amsterdam.
163 heavy, turn left, going Alpha, contact ground point there.
So arriving with the Airbus A330, 300 was Delta 163 from Amsterdam, and this departure is also bound for the Netherlands today. Chad, so great to see you today. This is Low Alex and Chat. Great stream so far. Well, it's a wild one. I'll give you that.
That's for sure.
Yeah, it's been great in a wild way. I guess that's how I would phrase it.
Lots of wind. Sustained
Holy
wind.
cow.
Delta 163 heavy. Roger, make a left turn, taxi via Alpha into the 12 right, the ice pack cross from my 4.
Left turn Alpha 12 right, the ice pass cross 4, Delta 160. Get Delta 160 heavy.
All right, here we go. Delta 160 Heavy now with the A350 bound for Amsterdam, taking off on the south parallel.
Bravo 3904, Minneapolis Tower, wind 22019, gust 30, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yep, gusting back up to about 30 knots here, RJ.
Wow.
Heavy, turn left heading 105, contact departure.
Well, tell you what, Delta 160 Heavy, they did not need much tarmac to get airborne on that
Boy,
departure.
They certainly did not.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they got quite the assist. Boy, it's just been relentless out here. Goodness gracious. I think with the wind noise as well, it's also helping just with our natural sound microphones that everything... The wind is actually at our back right now and not directly in our face. Well, I'll tell you what, RJ, what if it was below freezing and we had to be out here? No.
I wouldn't be.
Boy, are we glad to be done with winter up here in the North Star State. I'll tell you what. Yep.
It's that time of the spring where you're packing up your winter activity equipment for the off-season. Cleaning it up, putting it away. Because it's been decommissioned until next season.
Shelly P7790, hey, thanks so much for the kudos. So great to have you on board today. Says, this is delightful to watch. The commentary is a cross between golf and gymnastics. Love it. The overlay tower pilot conversations are great too. Yeah, glad you're liking those as well.
Alex, did you see Gordon's comment? You know it's windy, Alex, when the chain link fence is shaking.
3904, contact departure, good day.
Yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. All right, RJ, who's this?
Oh, the heavy.
719, turn right, taxi, and the signature with me.
Tell you what, we've had some bonus heavy action today for Saturday too.
That is 163 that just came in from Amsterdam.
Oh, I think they're being put in a penalty box.
Penalty box.
I think that's what's going on here, everybody. What do you guys think? I think they're going to the penalty box.
Waiting for maybe a gate to open up. Yeah, because they were late leaving and late arriving.
Give them a 2-minute minor for interference.
Secondary 107, Minneapolis, gun push through.
Well, you know, it's hockey playoff time coming up pretty soon. March Madness is in full effect, too. I was watching the Michigan State game last night.
Hockey?
No, basketball.
Basketball.
Men's college basketball.
Okay.
Michigan State and UConn played last night, and I was not happy with how my Spartans played. They came back towards the end. I couldn't bear to watch the end, so I don't know how the game turned out.
Because the college hockey tournament's going on too, and with the games that are being played later tonight and into tomorrow will determine the 4 teams that qualified for Frozen Four, which this year is being played in Las Vegas.
Well, speaking of Las Vegas, the NBA is looking at expansion now. The NBA approved bids for Las Vegas and Seattle. I'm excited if they're going to bring the Supersonics back. My goodness.
Oh, why
it's going to be
not?
awesome.
So yeah, in regards to 163, they had a scheduled departure time out of Amsterdam at 12:10 p.m. local time. They did not until 1:30. Estimated arrival here was 3:20, or scheduled was 3:20 arrival, and of course the time now being what it is since they're here. Estimated 4:32. That's pretty much, I think, when they came in, because right now it's about 20 minutes to 5.
The Alpha Gates are to 4.
Secondary 663, push through, Roma 17.
All right, so looks like our Amsterdam arrival, they have exited the penalty box.
So somebody must have scored on the power play and they got released early.
I know, right?
Yeah. Well, that makes me think I need to check on the Lightning. They played today. Afternoon game.
Who's the opponent?
I think it was Ottawa. So, getting a little busy over at the History Center today. I didn't think to get back to check. Oh, my headline as I open up my NHL app: Lightning score 4 straight to rally past the Senators. So,
I'll tell you what, if you're a Sens fan, that just has to be brutal.
So,
I'll tell you what, Coach Cooper, you know, he's the real deal down there in Tampa, 2-time Stanley Cup champion.
So Alex, just by looking at the score and reading that headline, Ottawa scored the first 2 goals of the game. The Lightning then scored the next 4, winning 4-2.
Oh, wow.
So, check on something else here. So the Lightning, because of some tiebreakers, even though they have the same number of points as Buffalo, have taken over first place in the Atlantic
Oh,
Division.
wow. I mean, you have to be as happy as a clam hearing that information, especially down the stretch, too. My goodness.
And one of the reasons I think could be contributing to that is they do have a game in hand. So the Lightning actually at the moment have one more game left of the regular season than Buffalo does.
I'll tell you what, the Lightning have to win if they expect get some insurance for that
Right.
top spot in the Atlantic Division.
They have also one more win than Buffalo, and they have a slightly higher winning percentage.
What's up, busiest? Syracuse, Southwest Country 137.
Nice look at BizJet here.
Delta 1860 Minneapolis Tower, wind 22017, gust 23, runway 12 right, call in.
Clear to land, 12 right.
Hunter, the biggest aircraft that I've been on is the A350. It's my first flight on a wide body. Had that last summer, actually. So I flew a domestic hop from Minneapolis to Detroit, connected to Traverse City on an A320 after my voyage aboard the Airbus A350-900.
Pop across my 4, Mike, hold short, room 12 right. Secondary 617, runway 17, taxi via Delta 2 Kilo, cross my 4.
17 Delta 0 Kilo, cross 4, country.
Hotel 26, turn left, join Alpha Counter, ground point 9.
Left turn Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 26.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from our ex-Northwest Delta A320 touching down in the windy conditions here from MSP. Well, they got a little nudge there after they planted the right side of those mains down on 12 right. Good corrective action to settle the machine down and get all main and front gears on the ground.
And I'll respond. Jaden 876 he says, "Hello, RG. You out live today?" Yeah. Obviously, you hear my voice.
Yeah, you'd be correct. We're out live today.
Can you make
Now,
Charlie
Olaf
2?
is missing. He's at home. He's under restrictions, no flying today.
Charlie 2, Charlie, Delta,
Too windy.
Kilo 3, hold short, runway
And plus,
17.
actually, I had other plans to be out helping with our Kids' Day event at the History Center, and then when the word got out you were going to stream later this afternoon today, and I said, oops, well, he'll just have to ride this one out.
Runway 17, taxi via Delta
It happens.
Sierra, Kilo, cross my 4.
17 Delta.
TTV, Bert
Country 663.
Cobbleston. Just want to make sure I got the name pronunciation correct. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hey, YouTube chat. Commenter, what are y'all's favorite airliner? Well, I'll tell you what, out of the ones currently flying, the Airbus A350, it holds a special place in my heart. It's the coolest looking Airbus, my favorite Airbus aircraft. From a spotting perspective, they're super sporty. It's also the first wide-body aircraft that I ever got to fly on personally, so it holds a special place in my heart. Now, out of all the ones that are not flying and flying, so out of all time, would be the Lockheed L-1011.
Go west 4068, Monitor Tower 126.7.
743.
Encore 3817, runway 12 left, taxi the Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
So I suppose I should answer that question too, huh, Alex?
Yeah.
Do my part. So, of all time, oh, that's a no-brainer because it's the 747-1 and 200s. That would have been because of my dad and my uncle, because they used to fly them. And it's been kind of funny at times because I do have something that I'm sometimes using that's on a lanyard. It happens to be a Boeing lanyard. And some people have noticed that. One person said to me once, "You from Seattle?" I said, "No, my dad used to fly them." And then, besides that, I think, you know, currently that's currently flying. I'm going to throw the A330 out there because a lot of them that we share that are going in and out of here with the Delta liveries on them, because a lot of them, but not all of them, were original Northwest.
Oh, nice. 2 in, 2 out with bumper says flew on a TWA L1011 back in 1995. How cool was that? That was just before my time, but, you know, I wish I was born at least a decade earlier so I would have had that experience, but it is what it is, right?
Yeah. I flew on one time.
Richard Strait, one of our awesome members, says hello from Florence, Colorado. It's 82 with about 19 mile an hour crosswind, red fire warning, very dry. That A350 is so huge and quiet, unbelievable. Landed a Cessna 150 and a 35 mile an hour crosswind. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, so I'm curious, whereabouts in Colorado is this? Because, of course, I was out there recently to ski. I'm glad I went when I did, because where the snow coverage is out there now. And Rosie, yeah, Olaf would be plastered up against the brick by now.
17 traffic will cross down.
He knows when not to fly.
Skywest 40, 68 Minneapolis Tower at Mike cross from my 1 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Mike cross, 1 right on Whiskey, Skywest 40, 68.
Sunny 3 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position at Kilo 3, cross from my 17, join limit, cross from my 4.
Holy cow, RJ. We got to take another look at this 717 landing. Good grief.
25, 26.
They were able to land safely as we'll take another look here. But yeah, they were getting knocked around quite a bit here. Look at this.
37 minutes, ground push approved, runway 1.
So they had quite a bit of float as they approached the target landing zone on runway 12 right. Somebody just set off their car alarm. You can see they're still floating down there. They're about at the intersection of runway 422 when they finally and gently touched down. My goodness. It's a floater. I'll tell you what. You know what? I'm glad we came out today, man. Some of these landings have just been so entertaining. It's been so great watching the skill of all the different pilots on board these aircraft. Hats off to the flight crews today for battling with these pretty intense wind conditions.
All right, Richard Strait, thanks for the update as far as where Florence is. I don't know Colorado real well, except for when I have flown into Denver and then gone out into the mountains to ski, so...
Country 663 Minneapolis Tower, wind 23011, gust 28, fly.
So if you're enjoying today's show, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. It's an important metric for us. It's an important feedback tool. Lets us know that we're doing a good job. And if you want more notifications like this, especially when we do announce we're going live the day of, make sure you're subscribed with that bell notification turned on. Because today was certainly not planned necessarily, although things were shaping up that could be a potentially big spotting day, and with the Gridiron Air 777, which, by the way, is still expected.
So Alex, we've just had Jaden 876 mention, can you get the Dash 8 on the north side?
We'll certainly try our best to do so. I don't see it right now. Let me hop on flight radar and see if I can find out where it is. Oh, yeah, they are just about getting lined up with the north parallel. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that for you, Jaden. Oh, yep, I see it now. Yeah, there it is. Dash 8 time. It's headed back to Regina, Saskatchewan.
4 mile final, an Airbus, wind 23016.
Oh, yeah, there you are.
Runway 12 right, call in.
Those Dash 8s are so cool, aren't they?
Gust 25, District 5302. SkyWest 4068, runway 17
Get them
line
again
one.
once they clear the terminal. There they are.
Yeah, there they are. Bye-bye, WestJet Encore. Have a great flight to Regina, Saskatchewan today. Hope the camera's not too jittery, everybody, because we're zoomed all the way in, and I know it's a little bit gusty out there, but
215, contact departure.
our setup is quite stable.
SkyWest 4068, wind 2301, gust 26,
Whoa.
turn left, heading 140.
So, Alex, speaking of our Frontier liveries, we've got an inbound on short final Frontier 4616 from Denver. It's going to be Odell, the
I see it.
Lynx livery.
Sun Country 387, runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
They were crabbing a little bit there.
Scout 3962, Minneapolis, push approved, runway 17. 559, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, wind 24018, gust 29, runway 12 right, clear land. United 2272, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, that's Charlie intersection, cross, runway 12 right, turn right, whiskey, cross, runway 4.
Charlie, cross runway 12 right, Richard Whiskey, and then cross runway 4 for United 2272.
Gas 4068, heading 140, contact departure.
All right, let's take another look at
The,
our Frontier arrival from Denver, Colorado.
Taxi, Whiskey Delta, park just on the ground point, enter in.
Alright, Whiskey Delta, not on the ground, Frontier Airport. Tower 9273 is Whiskey Visual 12 right.
We're 9273, Minneapolis Tower, number 3, wind 23018, gust 26, runway 12 right, clear for land.
Clear land number 3, behind the southwest.
All right, Alex, we need to make mention of
All right.
Maddie Yurts, 2921 member for 2 months.
Hey, thanks so much, Maddie. So great to have you on board as a member. 2 months. All right, let's go.
Yep, wind is definitely rough out here today.
But that adds to the fun, doesn't it? I mean, you would think.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
8662, there's an Allegiant coming out of the Humphrey remote using Sierra. Give way to them, then you're pushed approved. Runway 12, so it's plan runway 17. I think we're going to be switching ends.
Alright, wait for the Allegiant and then
And Site 8662, I guess change of plans. They're going to
Well, we'll certainly take another look here.
12 right for departure.
So arriving from Reagan National PSA Airlines, flight 5302, touching down with the CRJ 900 LR.
Kind of ground point,
Bust up 1 out of Bushy 53.
Yeah, and again, these smaller aircraft, they're going to have a little bit more of a battle. We got to go around.
We have a go around on, I think, on the north side.
5302, Minneapolis, contact the Alpha Delta.
Hi, Alpha Delta, Bushy 5302. On the 1020 request back.
Delta 1028, runway
Yep.
17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Runway 17, Alpha Charlie.
There's Delta 2483 coming in from Vancouver.
Yep, so they're like, you know what? Nope, we're going to go around.
So that's the first one we've had for the stream today.
American 2140, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
Papa cross runway 4, Mike hold short, 12 right, American 2140.
All right, here's our Southwest flight.
22,
Arriving on the south parallel, no go arounds for this guy. Southwest coming in from Phoenix, flight 2559.
Sun Country 387, Minneapolis Tower, wind 22019, gust 26, turn left, heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Nice smooth touchdown there for the Southwest Max 8, RJ.
2559 minutes, going to take the gate via Whiskey Delta.
Wind kind of calmed down right as they were about to make contact with the pavement, but still a good landing nonetheless.
Yeah, kind of the opposite when we've been out here recently where we've had a drooping windsock. Not today.
We could really see that inbound Endeavor Air flight from Charleston was kind of listing to the left side a little bit.
Have a good one. Just 720 minutes, push approved, runway 12 left. United 2272. Continue taxi, runway 179, car 272. Number 273, turn right taxi in the signature. Sun Country 387, heading 140, contact departure, see ya. 17.
16.7, American 2140.
Wind 23017, gust 26, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, United 2272.
Delta 1028, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie intersection, cross runway 12 right, turn right whiskey, cross runway 22.
At Charlie, cross 12 right, join whiskey, cross runway 22, Delta 1028.
All right, we got an A321 on the move, crossing the south parallel, making its way to runway 17 for departure. We'll join Whiskey here in a moment. For just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport. Alex Redding, Logan Justice, RJ Bean with you today. Logan about to take over for me here. So we're going to get this A321 taxi here. Then Logan will
62, runway 12 right.
take my place. It's been a wild day for plane spotting out here at MSP Airport. We've had a lot of windy arrivals. We'll continue to have some pretty good crosswind landing action here today from MSP. The crosswind runway is not in use currently. I think that we are just below the threshold of what would be required for full-on runway 22 ops. There were times I kind of thought to myself, yeah, probably the crosswind runway should have been used there.
3962, monitor tower 126.7.
But nonetheless, the controllers are paid to do that, and so that's up to them. I mean, so far it hasn't been too terribly bad, but it has picked up quite vigorously at certain spots. And like right now, it's starting to pick up quite considerably here too.
Sure, 4771 minutes down, take CV up the east. American 2140 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross from my 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, cross 12 right at Mike and right on Whiskey, American 2140.
Alright, you're stuck with me again.
He's in 4764,
Alright, let's
turn
give
right,
me some
heading
food.
215, contact departure.
Finally. If he's gonna be standing up here the whole time on camera, he's gotta eat. In the meantime, we have a lull in our 1-2 right arrivals, although, you know what? Check this out. We got Team US, or not Team USA, it is here. But we also have,
86 minutes, contact CV up the gate.
there's a 1-7 arrival, center screen right
604
here.
minutes, jump CB Alpha.
And I'm going to hold it right here for just a second.
Jet
because I can see
720, what
if
did I
there's
tell you for a
multiple
runway to
ways
expect?
do this.
Canada 3962
Interesting.
Tower, Mike,
So
cross from my 12
they're still
right,
landing
turn
1-2 right, 1-2 left, but they got a random 1-7 arrival going right now. So that's interesting to note.
Oh, yes, there's a
17.
1-7 arrival coming in
Yeah.
right now.
Minneapolis arrival, latest
Stay with
Alpha
us as
departure,
long as I
November,
can.
altimeter 3010,
That inbound on
wind
1-7
21015,
is
gust
Delta
28.
413 from LAX.
Very nice.
Jet 720.
And he's going to go behind all the
What did I tell you
buildings.
for a runway to expect? Okay, sounds good.
1-7 arrivals are really, really rare. Like, really rare. So that's pretty cool to see. And it was just the one, just a random one-off. So if we get any more, we'll film it.
3103, Minneapolis Tower number 2, wind 21014, gust 28, runway 12 right, clear flying.
Team USA will get put to bed for the night, getting offloaded. And right next to it is a 330 going somewhere tonight, I think, eventually.
So our Team USA livery stays here overnight, correct? And then they go out
overnight and then sold tomorrow.
And then when they come back, they go to.
They won't be as of right now, actually. They'll go to Seoul tomorrow and then Salt Lake City
Right, that's what I was just kind
after a whole week of turning here, which is fun.
Right, so
Awesome to see. I'm very glad we got a nice stretch of it for once. That's the longest of any of Delta specials we've had.
wind 21014.
well, we had one of the other Team
28,
USA
for now, fire on my heading,
liveries in
runway
here
17,
earlier this
takeoff.
week as well. The one that
Yeah.
they did for, was it Paris?
Yep.
Paris Summer Olympics.
American 2140, runway 17, line up and wait.
Oh, it's so windy.
The American 3103 reduced to final, showing 40 knots on traffic ahead, 3.5 stroke.
Windsock is all over the place. As in, like, pointed right down the pipe for 2-2. The end of it's all over the place. Gridiron is about half an hour out, maybe 40 minutes.
Jump push approved, runway 12 right for departure.
The Sun Country's practically tailgating this ERJ over here. He's like, get a move on. Let's go. They never follow that close.
Yeah, with those two departures in mind, the front one was SkyWest 3962 headed to Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, huh?
The 175 LR, and then the Sun Country behind them headed to Worcester.
Wind 22016, gust 28, fly runway heading runway 17, takeoff.
Sun Country 8662.
Big ol' crosswind. And a 1-2 left, turning final behind it as well. Dang.
Go 1476 minutes
Crazy.
down. Your push is approved, runway 12 left for departure.
Push approved and 12 left for departure, Delta 1476.
12 left, they should be a pop across from my 4.
Clean landing, and he needs to get off the runway quick because the next arrival is right behind it. About 2 miles behind
Alright.
it, if even that.
So the one that hopefully
I think
hears
they
you
got enough, but
to get off the runway was SkyWest 4028 from Sioux Falls.
they better do it. Alright, he's turning now.
8660.
And then
If
the
you want
arrival
17,
that's
fine.
coming
We can
in,
give you, you can
coming
text
in
straight ahead on,
right behind him.
Whiskey.
Logan,
otherwise you can make the
American
180.
One World livery.
Oh, sweet. I haven't seen that in a while.
Flight 3103 from Dallas.
Skywest 3962, Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 16, gust 28 for down Hawaii, runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I'll actually stay zoomed in on the front half.
That's 4028.
I'll get the gear, but
Gate Alpha Delta, Quebec.
I'll stay tuned.
Alpha Delta, Quebec to the gate, Skywest 4028.
Oh, big float. Get it together. Oh my, there you go. Jeez. Oh, let's see if I can get the instant replay. I don't know how Alex does it.
413 at Delta, cross runway 12 right, traffic's about 3 mile final. Traffic on the right on Alpha will give way to you.
Oh, it went back to an older one. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. Well, you can rewind if you want.
I
don't even know when this max was.
Again, that number gives way.
2 right for departure.
Yeah, it replayed a random southwest. I tried to do the replay and it did a southwest. Well, it's too late now, but
3019 Gusty 5, runway 12 right, clear
that's okay.
12 right, clear left, Delta 2076.
American 3103, nice job, contact ground point enter. 3662, just be a few minutes here, I'll get you going when I can, I've just got a couple more landers.
American 3103, maps contact to Gate Alpha Delta.
Is it a 757 on final I see there?
You got that. It's Delta flight 1134 from Fort Lauderdale.
And apologies for the aggressive zooming in and out. I am not as finely tuned on this tripod as Alex is. I am used to handheld.
Ground, Southwest 2142.
But I'll do my best.
Former Northwest
If
75.
you need it.
I'm pretty sure they all are, aren't they? Or actually, no, some are U.S. Airways.
Yeah, this was a Dash 3.
That one is Northwest for sure.
KLS 3962, turn left heading 120.
Nice firm plant.
KLS 3962, contact
fast.
departure, see you.
I guess we have a wheels up time of 2222. Do you want us to pull up to the side here and for other traffic, or is there help on us?
No, they can have you rolling down the runway in about 7 minutes. I can't get anybody in front of you.
Okay, we'll start up the left engine and first, alright, thanks.
Delta 1134, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point enter.
Delta 1134.
Check on gridiron.
118 minutes, then take the public.
Are they? Well, they're crawling along at 360 knots, so no wonder it's taking so long. They're about half an hour away.
So 1134 minutes, then take
Next
the
arrival's a
Alpha to the
C
gate.
series.
Ground up 1476, ready to taxi.
Delta 1476 from my 12 left, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa cross from my 4.
12 left, Alpha Delta Papa, cross only 4, Delta 1476.
1134, let's go 1
Big
up,
wind
Papa
gust.
2, join Papa Alpha in front of you.
3770, any left turn, contact ground point on her.
Left turn, point 9.
Wonder if Sun Country that's holding short's going to get a move on eventually.
4982, Minneapolis,
I
taxi
don't
via
think
Papa
anything is in the way. Maybe they have a release time.
Gus 3799, on my 12 right, taxi via Papa, Mike Alpha, cross runway 4. So 2770, Minneapolis, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec. My 17, clear left. Yeah, 658, runway 12 right, taxi via Papa, Mike Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right, Papa, Mike Alpha, cross runway 4,
Gus 3799, good
So
morning,
I'm
United,
thinking,
turn
Logan,
out.
we only have one UPS flight that comes in maybe on Saturdays. I'm only seeing the one,
Wind
and it is the
2227, runway
5568
17,
from Louisville. They are
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Minneapolis,
37
runway
minutes
12
out.
left.
76 freighter.
Take off.
There's Sun Country getting a move on finally. Wonder what they were waiting for.
At 658, you'll give way to an Airbus from your left on Delta.
Give way to Airbus on the left from Delta United.
So 1476, United from your right, we'll give way to you.
Copy, the 1476.
2018, Gus 27, runway 17, clear to land.
17 cleared to land, another 17 arrival.
Delta 2392, showing
Try to
40
get
knots
both,
on
see how
company
fast
ahead
Sun
there
Country
with
rolls.
3.5 miles. Just
We'll look at them in
circle
the same shot here in a second.
So we're gonna get
Thank you.
A twofer.
a Sun Country departure on 12 right.
There's the 17 arrival. Up and away. Well, 17 arrivals crawling.
Wind 22019, Gus 27.
So we'll get that too.
Sun Country 8662, turn left heading 090, contact departure please.
So Logan, heads up. 170 is 12 minutes out.
Oh, it's getting here too, isn't it?
Yep, that's what I was digging into. Finding out to see where they were.
Oh, there's another 17 arrival right behind it. I wonder if they are doing more of that now. That's the thing I gotta pay attention for. I don't want to miss the heavies. Especially gridiron. Are they... Oh, they are only landing 17 now. Which implies that 170 will as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, that makes things exciting.
Southwest
It's
2731,
backlit, but it's
Minneapolis,
exciting.
approved,
So for
runway
anybody
12
that has
right
any
for
flight
departure.
tracking app, go ahead and check out MSP, and you'll see that they are coming in from the north-northwest. Basically, final approach right over Minneapolis. 17 arrivals in this capacity are very, very rare. Usually happens in the summer around thunderstorms when they're moving west to east. And they kind of butt up against the airport. So we'll try to land as much as they can until they can't anymore. And 17 allows that. So, anyways, here's another one.
170
Actually, before I do
is
that-
just flying over Princeton. Just a
Yeah,
little
so
northwest
the
of here.
one behind it's right there, right over the metro. And the one in front's right here. They space them pretty close because they're only doing arrivals. Another C series. Or an A220, whatever flies your plane.
Go 2483, what's your gate? Thanks.
And 170's down to about 10,800 feet.
Cool.
2936 Minneapolis Tower, wind 220.
I do wonder,
32, runway 17.
where are they going to taxi the ones that have landed? It looks like they're kind of just off at the end. Huh. Alright. There's another one. This makes me think that Gridiron's going to do the same thing. I wonder.
392, turn left on Kilo 3.
So it looks like, Logan, they're pulling off and they're taxiing by T2.
It'd be great if they had the 350 come over here.
And hold short on
Here's
runway
Alex now. He's finished his dinner.
2392 on Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. So 2483, if you're able to make the left of Charlie there, go Charlie, or Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, Delta 2483. Oscar 555, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa Cross.
All right, everybody.
Papa cross 4, last 555.
So you are seeing one of the rarest sights here at MSP Airport. 17 arrivals. So due to the winds right now, it looks like we're going to be on 17.
Yeah, you want to go on it?
And we didn't have a runway op 17 heading in our live graphic, so apologies for that, because it almost never happens.
658 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and white traffic, will cross downfield.
12 right, line up a wing at 658.
Thanks for the
Yeah, 3921, turn left on Kilo 3, taxi via Kilo Delta Charlie on Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
I get here. It's like, then they change it again.
So 3843 Minneapolis Tower, number 3, wind.
So how about this? We have 17 arrivals. And we have departures on the south parallel runway, runway 12 right. How bizarre is this?
2211 Minneapolis.
Yeah, how often does this happen?
Right.
Oh,
For 12 right.
looks like Logan's gonna reposition to where he wants to get to capture what he would like to for his purposes.
Delta 2483, Travis holding up.
Yeah, and it looks like also the north parallel is also open for 12 right arrivals, or 12 left arrivals, I mean. As
92, Travis
well.
position at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, and then kind of drop one on the other side.
All right, cross 12 right at Charlie and contact ground point 9.
So the north parallel is open for departures. That's what I meant
Your
to say.
back is up. Sorry about that, everybody.
Delta 2483 is off on Charlie, parking Fox 7.
2483 Minneapolis, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5.
Charlie, Charlie 5, Delta 2483.
All right, so I got to hop down and change some things here really quick. I got to get my volume adjusted here. Fix something with our graphics here.
22014 Gust 27 fly heading 120.
We've had to do quite a few things on the fly here today.
Fly heading 120, let's take off 12 right, United 658.
Gas 3799, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right.
I'll tell you what, today's just been downright crazy. I mean, we've just about
Delta 2203.
had all the excitement that we can get.
Taxi via Delta Charlie, hold short, runway 12
Always
right. Remain
changing.
with me.
731, runway 12 right. Taxi via Tango, cross runway 4.
United 658 headed off to Chicago O'Hare.
17 clear to land.
So if you are just tuning in here to the Twin Cities for live plane spotting today, boy, I'll tell you what, we have a treat for you. Uber rare 17 ops are now being observed for arrivals. Now, it's ultra common to see in a south flow 17 departures only, but 17 arrivals, you almost never see that here at MSP Airport. But due to the wind conditions here today, I'll tell you what, it has been the cause for a pretty rare sight here at MSP. All right, RJ.
Alex, heads up. It looks like 170 is lining up for a 17 arrival.
Holy cow. This is going to be rare.
Yeah.
I mean, the sight that we're going to see here with a A350 arriving on 17 with all runways.
They're number 5 for touchdown.
Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say that when you have all runways that could be used, right, none are down for construction, and we have 17 right now that is open for the arrivals just because of the intense wind conditions, especially with the gusts at or in excess of 30 knots. We're going to get to see a pretty rare sight. The A350 will land on 17, and that's directly in view. How cool is that?
And we're getting a Southwest mic taxi now.
Well, there you go. There's the Southwest mic taxi. So I'll tell you what, we started the show 12 right and 12 left. We're handling all the arriving traffic in here to the Twin Cities. With 17, the majority of the departures, and it flip-flopped. The parallels are being used for departures, some arrivals, and as of recent, 17 has been flipped into arrival mode, which it rarely ever does. So this highly unusual runway setup, caused by a pretty powerful wind condition set here today.
2203 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie Cross runway 12 right. Join whatever your gate is, taxi towards it on the other
Hey,
side.
look at this. It's the Sun Country University of Minnesota special livery Gopher Pod arriving on 17. Look at this.
Coming in from Cancun.
For heavy, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Push approved for sugar 4 heavy. Delta 22, crossing 12 right at Charlie, going to Charlie.
Okay, 170 is now number 3.
All right, so they're number 3 for his runway 17 arrival. Holy cow.
Or as Walter Matthau always used to say when during the movies, grumpy and grumpier old men. Holy moly.
Country 572, turn left, kilo 3, taxi Delta to your gate, mono ground, 49er. Southwest 2731, Minneapolis Tower, turn go cross downfield, runway 12 right, line up and wait, departure on the runway.
Super 4 heavy is ready for tow. Super 4 heavy, so be Alpha. Yeah, Alpha to the base, Super 4.
at Quebec, Delta 2936.
So this arrival that's about to touch down, Delta 2949 from LaGuardia in New York, they actually had a missed approach for 12 left and went around, and now they've come in on 17 because of all the changes.
Well, I'll tell you what, everything is just kind of happening all at once here. We've got another mic taxi. Right as a 12 right departure starts its takeoff roll. Here's Southwest with the back seat.
Delta 2349, turn left, Kilo 3 taxi, Delta Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Delta 2349, change my frequency 126.7. Skywest 3843 at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, contact ground point 9 or other side.
1519 Minneapolis ground, which is approach runway 12 right.
So Alex, the next arrival on 17 is Endeavor 4913 coming in from Des Moines. 170 is right behind him. And I see him.
Yeah, I see him too.
Okay, just so you know where we're at.
Check that out. The downtown Minneapolis skyline with 170 heavy just above. Look at that. How cool is that? Wow.
So how often does a Trans-Pacific heavy arrival come in on 17?
Almost never.
Yep.
I mean, to give you an idea about how rare this is, I mean, this is the first time that I'm seeing it. And we got to see a lot of this last summer as the South Parallel runway was closed for construction during 2 brief periods. But that was a special situation. And you could also say that this is as well, just given the wind conditions here today. Look at this.
At a 552, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's on the roll, other side there. Your discretion on line to right to line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right, United 552.
Delta 2349, traffic's holding position on Charlie, cross runway 12 right, and then towards your gate on the other side, contact ground 1 hour, thanks.
Okay, on Charlie, cross 12 right, and ground on the other side, Delta 2340. Sun Country 211 heading 120, contact departure. Heading 120 for Charlie.
Whiskey short of Charlie and for going for 12 right, 9273.
2, wind 22019, gust 31 for now. Flying
So
runway
Alex,
heading
170 is
right,
off the
clear,
runway.
Fly runway heading 12 right, clear for takeoff, United 552.
And what's the taxi on the other side of 422?
Right, line up white, traffic may cross downfield.
Runway 12 left, right, line runway 7.
All right, here's United.
That's the A350.
ground. Company refiled your flight plan. Looks to be the same to me, but whenever you get it, just will quit.
Alrighty.
Sun Country 3035, Minneapolis ground. Roger, be runway 12 right. And let's go a long way, I guess. Taxi via Lima, Lima 3. Cross runway 4, hold short, runway 17.
D-Space 9 says tuning in. Greetings.
Heading 150 over to departure 9552.
All right, I think we have our heavy bus taxiing towards Terminal 1.
Is in position at Charlie, cross runway 12 right. Continue via Charlie and Quebec. Monitor ground on point honor.
Cross runway 12 right, and then Charlie, Quebec, monitor ground point out of there, 4913.
Delta 1519, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Alpha, cross runway 4.
Delta Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta.
Delta 1519, the only change to your squawk, so squawk 2424 now. Secretary 349, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, only 12 right.
Push approved, understand 12 right, we were given 17 on the clearance, is that possible?
No, because all the routes are going 17 to be a significant delay, so swap right, you do it.
Push approved, 12 right, Sun Country 349.
November 9273, wait for that heavy to pass, continue via Whiskey and cross runway 4.
Cross 4, Whiskey behind the 350, 9273.
For 170 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Alpha and taxi to the gate.
Cross 12 right, Alpha to the gate, Delta 170 heavy.
Mike and Alpha.
Right turn Bravo, cross 4, then Mike and Alpha. 70 heavy.
Sorry, 1519, say again. We're going to turn right on Alpha, so you turn right on Bravo and then should deflect. Cross runway 4, Mike and Alpha.
Okay, right turn Bravo, Mike Alpha, then cross runway 4.
So there you go, 170 heavy. Taking a much different arrival path into the Twin Cities to get to Concourse G tonight after its flight from Seoul. Oh my goodness, hey, check this out.
For 273, you can push tower 1267 today.
26-7, 273. Can you, is departure 34-7 for us?
Yeah, it'll be 1347.
Thank you.
Check out that BizJet.
I think that came in a little short time ago. Maybe while you had stepped away to have a little something to
298
eat.
heavy, wait for heavy to park at Golf 4, and then your push is approved, runway 12 right.
They came in and now they're headed back
Alright,
out.
after the heavy at Golf 4, push approved, Delta 298 heavy.
Quick stop.
Give us release at 3500.
Welcome. Wrong. I'll let our people know.
Oops. Sorry
It'll be
about that.
3035 tower 123.67.
So in case some of our viewers could be wondering what they're hearing in the background, we have some very knowledgeable junior av geeks here. that I
Yeah,
was
right
with up
over
there
here.
on the top of the table when the Team USA livery A350 came in earlier.
Contact departure.
I'll tell you what, yeah, there's quite a lot of folks out here that have decided to spot here from the viewing area on this Saturday.
2575 Minneapolis Tower traffic will be getting in position at Charlie Cross runway 1 right taxi.
All right, Aviation LAA, thanks so much for tuning in, letting us know that Delta 298 has lit up. Its transponders on. It's Delta going to Rome. This will be our first capture of the Rome service this year. How exciting!
12 right, 9273.
So we'll get the heavy departures here on runway 12 right.
30.
So we started the broadcast out with capturing most of the arrivals on the south parallel in front of us. Most of the departures with the narrow body traffic and the biz jets headed to 17.
Falcon 9273, the wind is 2101.
But that has since changed as the winds have shifted and maintaining a pretty ferocious intensity, which has opened up 17 for arriving traffic. And the parallel runways, 12 right, 12 left, are now handling all the departures.
Contact departure. 150 heading departure, 9273.
Sorry about that.
1519 flying 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, wind 22015, gust 25.
Yeah, looking at Flight Radar, Alex, I'm seeing a whole noticeably long line forming involving arrivals. All looks like they're being put into position for a 17 arrival. Including what I think is the gridiron arrival. That's the 777, right?
Yep, that would be correct.
Okay. Yeah, because the information on Flight Radar is just NA. Nothing available, but it is there. Just
Yeah,
no.
it's a charter, so our Gridiron Air 777 is going to be here in just moments. But yeah, a 777 arriving on runway 17 is something that you pretty much just never see. So that's an uber rare occurrence. There's our Delta jet taking off.
Coast 3893, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie Cross runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, Quebec. Alright, Charlie, Quebec, Rush 13, 12 right, it's got 3861, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie Cross runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, Quebec.
Charlie, cross runway 12 right, Charlie, Quebec, Tower 361.
Delta 1519, contact departure.
Good to know, Fisher.
3893, monitor point on her. Yeah. 3861, monitor point on her.
Ready?
Yep.
298 to Rome has pushed. The A330-900 is the aircraft type that'll be operating that flight. And you said what, first flight out to Rome for the summer season?
Well, on our broadcast anyway, it's our first catch of the Rome service.
Okay.
So I think we're going to break away from that 17 arrival here from just a moment because we want to catch our Flight to Rome pushing back. Are they pushing back from Concourse G? Is that them over there?
Yep.
So our Rome flight tonight, Delta 298 Heavy, operated with an A330-900 Neo.
76, you can monitor point header.
So from here on out, compared to what our shows had been for pretty much the entire month and really just kind of throughout the winter, we're going to be getting a lot more Delta Heavy action here in the evening hours as well as the late afternoon before it. So we have our Copenhagen service starting up here. The Rome service has already started up today. Delta 160 and 161 have been upgraded from a 330 to an A350. KLM starts their tri-weekly service to Minneapolis, St. Paul tomorrow on Sunday with the 787-9. So it'll be here Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday. And that aligns out pretty good for us because we're going to be trying to get on the air on Wednesday, middle of the week.
349, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta Whiskey, cross 4 for 1.
All right, 298 Heavy is in motion for runway 12 right. We got Prime Air taxiing in front of us on Whiskey.
2262 Minneapolis Tower truck will be getting in position at Charlie, cross runway 12 right. Join Bravo to Fox 8.
Clear to cross 12 right. Join Bravo to Fox 8, Delta 2262.
Delta 2262, monitor point on her now.
Monitor point under now, Delta 2262.
Delta 298 Heavy, continue via Alpha and cross runway 4.
Alpha cleared to cross 4, Delta 298.
Melissa Hansen, 8322. Welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member.
Flighting 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, wind 230, 12, Gust 25.
120, I'm heading 1 right, clear for takeoff, 63,
2565, pass man, Sun Country right to left at Whiskey.
Okay, give way, Delta 2565.
Delta 298 Heavy, switch to tower 1267, good day.
Go to tower, Delta 298.
349, Shotgun Charlie, wait for you, switch to tower 1267, good day.
267, Sun Country 349.
Minneapolis Tower, Charlie Cross, runway 12 right, join Bravo, taxi to your gate, and correction, Charlie Bravo Delta, and monitor point on her.
Charlie Cross 12 right, Bravo, and monitor point 9, so 25.
So tracking the inbound 777. They just passed by the Anoka County Airport.
All right. Here we go. We got Sun Country that is halted out here. I think they might be headed at 12 right for departure. So how about this? An incredible day for plane spotting here from MSP. So glad you could join us from the best seat in the house here at the aircraft viewing area. Alex Redding, RG Bean, happy to be with you for what has been a chaotic Saturday for plane spotting here at MSP.
4151. Hey, so on approach for 17, that localizer was really all over the place for us.
And our UPS 5568 is also approaching. They've just crossed the St. Croix River, headed actually straight at us, but of course they will be making some course changes, probably to head north to get in line with everybody else that is now limited to one runway for arrivals here. And that's the flight coming in from Louisville, 76300 freighter.
Sun Country 349.
So how about this? Another 17 arrival. Look at this. And then we're going to have another departure here. Oh my goodness, look at that. 2 for 1.
Envoy 4151 at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Alpha, turn left on Delta to the gate.
Alright, cross runway 12 right at Charlie, and then Charlie right on Alpha to the gate. Envoy 4151.
Right turn Alpha, left turn Delta.
Right turn Alpha, left turn Delta, Envoy 4151. Thank you.
All right, RJ, now it's Delta 298's turn to assume its place on 12 right, departing to Rome, Italy.
2129, before you go,
So excited the service is back for another rodeo here in 2026. I'll tell you what, RJ.
It got better closer in.
Okay, got better closer in, but not so good further out.
Outside the city, it was a little tough. It might have been the crosswind, but inside the city, it was fine.
Okay, Roger.
Interesting.
2129, respond to point 100, thank you.
But good to know for inbound arrivals.
290 heavy, flying 105.
I'll tell you what.
12 right, clear for takeoff, 123.014, gust 21.
Those controllers, they need all the info they can get. All right, 298 heavy, ready to thunder down 12 right for Rome, Italy. And here we go. The 2026 operating season to Rome has officially begun for Delta.
Delta 2142, runway 12 right, activated Tango Mike Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Tango Mike Whiskey, cross runway 4 to 12 right, Delta 2142.
Fighting 105, contact departure.
105 and over departure.
Delta 2696, Charlie Cross.
The Silent Giant, correct?
Monitor point 9.
Yep, the Silent Giant getting airborne for Rome. Have a wonderful flight tonight. That was so good. And of course, you could just hear how quiet those A330-900 Neos are. Hey, guys.
So, Alex, they're waving at a Southwest doing a taxi by us on mic.
Yeah, trying to get a wave.
Sure.
So, yeah, we've been in a pretty awkward configuration, but that is in part due, in fact, mainly due to the wind. So we had some pretty spectacular crosswind landings earlier today. And MSP Tower was like, you know what? We're going to do 12-17 ops. 17 for the arriving traffic, and both 1-2 right and 1-2 left for departures. So this is a configuration that you do not see every day. I mean, this is sort of an unusual thing to happen, but it is due to the circumstances that be with our weather today.
Across runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, Quebec, monitor point 9.
Charlie, Quebec, cross 12 right, monitor ground, airplane.
Hey, Steve Lundenby, thanks so much for tuning in. Great to see you today, Steve. Boy, that was a pretty big gust right there, RJ. Woo!
Yep, and our 777 is number 3 for touchdown. Thanks, Gordo. How the high-performance lapdogs today? Dinner time? They get their milk-bone treats today? I don't have a dog, but I keep them around just in case.
Yeah, you got a snowy owl.
Yes.
2142, Minneapolis Tower,
Yep.
122,
I have Olaf, the high-performance
Not an
snowy
actual
owl.
snowy owl.
No, all in good fun.
But RJ is the steward of our channel mascot, Olaf the snowy owl.
Yep, he's actually at home this time.
There we go. Yeah, they're waving to us. Hey, guys. We got a lot of people waving over here. Yeah, can we get a wave going? That's great. We have so many great folks out here that are enjoying one incredible day of plane spotting, I'll tell you what. And we hope you're having as much fun as we are here today. If you're just tuning in, Alex Redding, RJ Bean, happy to provide all the live plane spotting entertainment for you.
So, Alex, just a little bit of a heads up here. The inbound 76 UPS flight 5568 might be trying to sneak in front of the 777, according to flight radar.
Oscar Colonel, Simmer 300.
See what they do here. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay, no, they're not. I actually do see them. They're.
So we're going to catch the landing here.
Yeah. So looks are deceiving on flight radar. So no, they are not. They're going to pass by us here to the west.
Across runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, Quebec. 12 right, cross Charlie.
So there for a moment I wasn't sure what they were going to do.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, the vectoring today has been a little bit wacky. Bumper 28, yeah, well, our UPS due in here shortly, along with our Gridiron Air 777 coming in from Newark.
So the 777 is next, Alex. I do see them. They are now on short final for runway 17.
Monitor point 9er.
Monitor point 9er, Scott 3816.
Charlie, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, Quebec.
Cross 12 right on Charlie, taxi Charlie, Quebec.
Delta 1827 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Alpha, taxi to the gate.
I'll tell you what, RJ, how crazy is that? A 777 arrival on 17. That never happens. Oh, you know what? It just happened today.
Oh, if it hadn't happened before, it's going to happen today.
So that aircraft, once upon a time, used to fly out of here pretty regularly for Delta Airlines overseas on their long-haul network, especially to airports like Tokyo Narita, back when they still had the connection to Narita, and then they switched to Haneda instead.
Turn left at Kilo 3, taxi via Delta, and right turn at Charlie into the remote apron there. Monitor point under.
Trying to see if we can pick up our Gridiron Air 777. Should be...
The 4021 Minneapolis Tower.
There it is.
There you go. You got him now.
Yep, there it is. There they are. There's Gridiron Air, everybody.
Just monitor point under.
Yeah, Tom, I would agree, but you got that big cargo terminal in the way. So our Gridiron Air 777 is taxiing to the Humphrey remote pad, adjacent to Terminal 2.
Ground, red zone 5002 ready.
Red Zone 5002 Heavy, Minneapolis ground.
Yeah, I know it might get control down here, but we're on the southeastern remote pad. I think he's trying to bring us out Sierra and then in Sierra 3.
Okay, that's the way they want you in, that's first.
Okay, percent. 5002 ready.
Go 3933, turn left at Kilo 3, taxi via Charlie and hold shorter runway 30 left.
Taking off, I'll be behind the opposite direction. Back to 6 minutes.
So our current configuration for arrivals and departures is runway 12 right, 12 left for departure, and runway 17 for arrival.
Good night, Kilo 3, taxi straight ahead to join Charlie and hold shorter runway 30 left.
And the primary reason that we're in this unusual runway configuration is because of this. Well, I'll tell you what, we have had a pretty intense wind setup the entire day today, pretty strong winds out of the south, southwest that have been really making things interesting throughout the day today. It's resulted in go-rounds. It's had produced quite a few noteworthy crosswind landings. I'll tell you what, RJ, you know, this is a show that was not expecting to be this entertaining and on the edge of my seat, but boy, I'm glad we came out today to share the unique operations that we are now witnessing, because this almost never happens here, especially with the 17 arrivals.
Well, it's always like what you like to say, it wasn't on my bingo card for today. Because it wasn't on mine to be doing this. I was planning to maybe head home or something else after the kids' event at the museum, but hey, I was close by, so why not? And
yeah, because you were over at the History Center earlier today.
Yep.
15 mile final on Charlie cross runway 30 left taxi via Charlie Quebec to your gate.
And that would be the Northwest Airlines History Center, by the way, for those who don't know.
Yep, we had another Kids' Day event at the museum. Had a nice turnout.
19, thank you.
And we were able to share a replay of the live stream from Wednesday when we had Captain Paul and John Joseph out here. Because we have a TV set up on top of some of our display cases to share various things from the times of Northwest, and they were able to get YouTube pulled up on it and start the stream from Wednesday as a replay. And I had it playing on the table where I was at. Talked to some of our visitors that were there to see us today.
So, to answer your question, TTV Mert Cobbleston, what does MSP stand for? That stands for Minneapolis St. Paul. So Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport here in the Twin Cities in Minnesota.
Alex, I saw a post from one of our viewers. I think we're having another ops change. That UPS flight coming in from Louisville has positioned themselves for a 30 left arrival.
Wind is 23017, gust 28, runway 30 left, cleared.
According to flight radar.
Oh, what?
30 left.
Oh.
2218, Minneapolis, Charlie cross runway 30 left,
Yep.
right on Alpha, traffic 9.
Anybody who's using a flight tracking app like
Holy
I am,
cow.
Flight Radar 24.
Wow, that's another change.
Yep. Our UPS arrival went around kind of in that funny way because they were redirected to get lined up for a 30 left arrival.
73 negative.
Because that's how they're lined up.
But I'll tell you what, we're just about getting everything today, it seems, RJ. My goodness.
2218, monitor point under.
Life is interesting here today at MSP, that's for sure.
We'll tell you what, I wouldn't have it any other way.
753, what's the gate today? Ground, push approved.
All right, so we have another ops change here. So we're now in the 30s.
Roger, 1053.
What was that? Oh.
Ground 93.
23, Roger, proceed. Delta Sierra, short Charlie.
We got some fans of the channel that want a photo op.
Taxi via Mike and hold shorter runway 30 left.
So how about it?
104, Minneapolis, runway 30 right, clear to land, wind 22014, gust 28. 52 Heavy, Minneapolis, ground, push is approved to be 30 left today.
Push through 30 left, we'll plan it, Delta 1, 52 heavy, thanks sir.
Is that what I heard you say? Yes, let's land it.
23, continue via Sierra, cross runway 4, November, hold short, runway 17.
November, hold short 17, 23.
Tower, south 3114, visual 30 left.
3114, Minneapolis Airlines, reach your left, clear to land, wind 220, 16 28.
And hello, everybody. Welcome to the aircraft viewing area. I'm Alex. That's RJ. We'll tell you what, today has just been so random. You know, we had already a couple of, configuration changes, and now we're on to the 30s. We started the day on the 12s, then we went to some pretty unusual and pretty rare hybrid model where we had 17 arrivals, which almost never happens here, except in very specific circumstances like what we experienced out here with the wind direction and intensity that warranted those 17 arrivals.
Yep, you can probably see my hair blowing all over the place. So, yep, and now we have the UPS 5568 about to touch down from Louisville after they kind of went around us. So just like that, everybody that was being routed to come in on 17 has now had a change of plans.
Of course, the CRJ has to get in front of our view of the arriving Boeing 767 from Louisville, Kentucky.
Charlie cross from 30 left and taxi at Charlie 5, Fox 13, just monitor point 9 traffic 5 out.
Oh, are they going to get off at Whiskey 8 here? Or are they going to go along all the way down the runway here?
4021 Minneapolis Airport, Mike cross from 30 left, taxi at Mike Papa and monitor. Actually, stay with me for a
We've
minute.
had a very interesting stream today, Alex, so be prepared for anything.
3933, Roger. You track 131.52. Okay. Not allowed to park you in there is the thing, so. I guess it's your discretion if you want to try to go in.
Right at us.
Or just continue to call them. Either way, it's going to be your discretion now. .26 Minneapolis ground, push approved, only 17. Push approved for 17, Delta 1026. 2078, rolling 30 left, third land, wind 22015, goes 28.
30 left, third land, Delta 28.
So how about that? An exit right off Whiskey 8 in front of us in full daylight, face-to-face with the 767-300. How cool. And I think they're going to be taking a ride on Mike. They are.
Taxi to the gate, monitor, point 9, come on.
Delta 2981, visual 30 left.
2981, Minneapolis Airlines, 30 left, code land, wind 22016, 28.
30 left, code land, Delta 2981.
Push approved, 30 right. 3114, turn left.
There's our Gridiron Air 777 unloading down at the Humphrey remote pad.
Oh, heads up, Alex. Aviation LAA just gave us a heads up. Shamrock is landing on 30. Oh, looks like he said 30 left.
3, loud and clear.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Luke. That's also something that you don't see every day. Is Aer Lingus taking the south parallel option? They're almost...
Oh, yeah, there they are.
American 3103.
They are...
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ground Delta
Aviation Auckland and Z says hi from New Zealand. 12:10 Saturday, lunchtime. All right, glad we could provide some lunchtime entertainment for you. Thanks for tuning in from all the way over there in New Zealand. We've got some pretty amazing close views here from the Twin Cities, Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. It is an extraordinarily windy day today. Forced an unusual runway configuration of 17 arrivals, which you almost never see those, and 12 right and 12 left departures. I mean, you see those every day when the winds favor it.
So I think Alex Shamrock's is number 3 out for arrival.
Yep, and we're going to catch a unusual south parallel arrival for Aer Lingus, because they're pretty much exclusively a north side thing on the north parallel. But today they are lined up for 30 left.
We're going to have to move you down. So taxi down, double back like you said. Which gate was it?
Aer Lingus tends to favor the north parallel because they are arriving from the northeast, in line with the traffic pattern into MSP Airport, along with the fact that it is closer to their gate. The north parallel runway 12 left, 30 right is closer to their gate over at Concourse E, which is kind of in the general direction that we're looking at.
3820, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left.
We're also going to get quite a bit of heavy action here too tonight as well, in addition to all the different heavies that we've seen for Delta. We're Delta Fortress Hub as well. So Delta is the dominant player here from the Twin Cities. Sun Country is the other. They don't have quite nearly as big of a market share as Delta does at MSP, but they're the hometown airline. Unfortunately, they're going away.
Delta 2078.
Delta 2078, Charlie, short of
Thank you.
Shamrock 989, Minneapolis Airlines, 30 left, clear to land, wind 220 at 16, gust 23.
Good line.
2341, turn left on 22, please go to 22, contact ground point under there.
Yeah, we play Emperor to pass right left on Quebec and continue via Charlie Papa.
Wait for the Embraer to pass right to left and then Charlie Papa, Delta 1028.
Delta 1026, wait for the heavy to pass and taxi Alpha Alpha 5, hold short, runway 30 left.
Alpha Alpha 5, hold for 30 left after the heavy starts.
Delta 152 heavy, you can switch tower on 126.7, good day.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Luke. It's kind of strange. Aer Lingus, or Shamrock, that usually comes in on the north side,
2341,
is
Minneapolis ground.
on final approach for 30 left, while Iceland Air, which goes in and out of Terminal 2, is coming in on the north side. And yeah, we've got some trucks rolling, Alex.
4981, Minneapolis ground, taxi Delta short, Charlie 5.
Delta short Charlie 5, Delta 2981.
Of course, Iceland Air usually comes in on the north side, don't they?
It depends. Sometimes they'll take the south parallel option. Sometimes they will want the north side. It depends.
Yes.
Yeah, 152 heavy, forgot to request the relief on the 35.
You got it.
Yep, AC's now on final on the north side
15,
as
correction,
well.
2981 at Charlie 5, join Charlie, then short of Quebec.
They are number 2 for
Charlie 5,
arrival
Charlie,
on
Quebec,
30
Delta
right.
2981.
4064, monitor tower, 126.7, good day.
567 days, that's fine.
1020.
And as we're trying to keep up with all the fun around here, 152.
99, you can just join Papa
To
now.
Paris, Charles de Gaulle is on the move. taxiing, making their way down to the end of 30 left for their
1537,
departure.
turn right on runway 4.
Today,
head to ground point under.
A330-300
4.9 Delta 1537.
with a Northwest registration. I know that
8.1 traffic
there's a
is
difference
full day.
between
Continue
some
to
of the
expect
Dash
cross runway
3s
4, Mike, hold short, runway
being
30
former
left.
Northwest and that top of order that you share
Delta 1537 is off
viewers
at 4
about.
Fox 2.
Delta 1537, Minneapolis.
So-
Ground.
So those fire engines, they were responding to something, I think,
Alpha Gate Delta 1537.
down a ways over here
Ground up
on the south side.
Delta 2749, runway 17, just make the 180, taxi Alpha 7.
Yeah,
Not sure what's going on at one of the gates, but
So-
hope everything is okay.
Shamrock about to touch down.
2981. I'm going to gate change.
Delta 2981, turn left.
Departed
Charlie,
out of
take off
Dublin
50.
8 hours and 25 minutes ago.
Charlie and Golf 17 Delta 2981.
2981, roger. Left turn Charlie, and I'll call you back just short of Bravo.
Charlie Short Bravo Delta 2981.
The 1537, give way to traffic off the lost the Airbus. They're going up to Alpha 7, so join Bravo behind them.
Okay. Delta 1537.
So 2749, traffic waits for you. Monitor tower 126.7. Good day.
Roger 267. Have a good 2749.
Shamrock 989, turn right on runway 4, please. Turn right on runway 4, cut to ground point under there.
A right turn on runway 4 on point 9 at Shamrock.
2749, discreet. Delta 2981, now continue via Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha Delta 2981.
6 cross runway 4 on Whiskey.
Cross runway 4 on Whiskey Delta 1026.
What is your gate?
Echo Trace, Shamrock 989.
Charlie 989, taxi via runway 4, Charlie 6, short of Charlie for a second.
Runway 4, Charlie 6.
And Iceland Air for Reykjavik has just touched down on the north side.
Clear to land.
But how awesome is that? We get Shamrock on the south parallel, and then Iceland Air, Icy. Holy cow, they really went long. I think they used most of the entire runway there, 30 right. Holy cow.
Yeah, they're behind the tower.
Yeah, they'll be making their way over here. There's Icy.
SR 657, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, Charlie, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 3 to the left. Left at Delta, give way to that Delta off the left as you exit the runway. We got time, taxi to your gate and monitor point on it.
Left turn Delta, give way to Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor point under Sun Country 574.
Got 4064, Minneapolis turn Mike, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Cross 30 left at Mike, Whiskey. This guy was 4064.
The 1026, give way to both Embraers crossing.
Give way to 2 Embraers.
We have the pink band today for Iceland Air.
Turn Mike, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, Delta at your 11 o'clock.
I like the pink and the yellow.
I like the blue.
Southwest 3820.
Gotcha,
Nice.
Tower.
Yeah, the blue is really nice too. I like two-tone blue things. You got like a royal or a navy blue, and then you got a lighter sky blue color. Yeah, I can totally see why that would be your favorite.
Then Mike, hold short, runway 30 left.
All right, we're about to get a outbound heavy departure. I think this is 152 to Paris, RJ.
Yep, it is.
All right.
Runway 17 will be Charlie 6, cross runway 4, and then Mike, but hold short of 30 left.
So they are lined up, and I don't think they're on the roll just yet.
Behind American, they're going to join in front of you at Charlie 6.
And I'm not confirmed with it yet, Alex, but I'm thinking there might be some 1-7 departures that are starting up again with what's
yeah, we're in a mixed north flow. Yeah, it kind of looks like that here.
3574.
Go ahead.
3574, taxi Tango, Charlie 1, what's the gate?
Well, Delta 152 heavy, they're down there. It's kind of hard to see them, but they're just to the right of the brown and gray brick building to the left of your screen. But they are lined up with runway 30 left.
We'll get you going. Wash show Charlie 6 right in front of you, but if you like to go through Charlie 5, that's where the air wing is.
Steve Lundaby says, now we have the big brown brick 1 and 2.
24, join Michael, short 30 left. I'm sorry, you're right. Charlie 6. Cross 4, Mike, short at 30 left, American 3103.
One of our viewers is letting us know that could have a potential fire alarm going off in the hangars.
Well, I'm
Look at that.
seeing the transponders on my flight radar from the ground vehicles that have headed down into that area.
KD0AXS, it sounds like the fire trucks are going to a fire alarm going off at one of the hangars.
4064, the wind
All right.
is 22013, gust 2.
152 is rolled.
180. Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Looks like the trucks are getting recalled. All right, here's 152 to Paris.
Got a 3820 Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
17, line up and wait, Stella 3820.
0657, monitor tower, 126.7, good day.
126.7, on
3103, monitor tower, 126.7, good day.
26.7, American 3103, thanks.
So you are catching the A319 ahead, you have them in sight?
Not yet.
For 441 Charlie Tango, back to your final now, or I'm going to have to pull you out. Got a 3976, turn left.
How about that? A spectacular departure from Delta 152 Heavy. Have a great flight to Paris tonight.
Contact departure.
Departure, Delta 152 Heavy.
We've got Iceland Air.
Delta 3976, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
There's Icy. You can see one of the Oshkosh 4x4 fire engines making its way back to the station.
4064 hitting 180, contact departure.
180 on the heading, over to
So whatever it was probably false alarm.
20 flighting 180, runway 17 clear for takeoff. Delta 1260, turn right at Delta if you got it, otherwise runway 4 and contact ground point 9.
Right turn Delta, point 9, sit.
Or maybe the issue was just extinguished quickly and they're like, all right, we're going to head back.
Ground Delta 1260 off of 30 right.
Here's a good comparison of the different Oshkosh Striker fire engines that Backfire has. Boy, I'll tell you what. Backfire sure has some fancy toys that they get to play with, and of course, it's for a very important reason, too. I mean, you know, when you talk about the cutting edge and first responder, emergency vehicles, those Oshkosh trucks embody that spirit to the fullest and also looking cool while doing it. Hey, here's American Oneworld.
Yeah, I think they came in while you had stepped away to have a little bite to eat.
Yeah, I saw that Logan took over. Where did Logan go?
Well, I think he was on a mission to relocate when 17 was opened up for arrivals.
Ah.
And then
yeah, that would make sense.
He's maybe headed out from there, because when he came to join us here, he did come from work. So it's been a long day for him.
Duck 6, monitor tower 126.7, see ya.
And you know, Alex, speaking of those trucks, remember when we did the train pull? Or the plane pull?
Yeah, the plane pull, that was a lot of fun.
Yes, and it was funny because the teams that came over, in case of some of them, you know, because they're here at MSP, so they came over with their trucks. just in case they got a call while they were participating in the poll.
Well, and you know they want to show off their fancy trucks too for the cameras as well. I mean, talk about a PR opportunity there. Hey, you know what?
American 3103.
It's good enough reason if you ask me. And you know what? You have to. I mean, you have to demonstrate, like, hey, here's what we're capable of. You're in good hands.
203 is right, clear to land. The wind is 21010, gust 20.
Yeah, and a big thank you and a big shout out to our MAC first responders. Metropolitan Airports Commission has a wonderful police and fire department.
1026, heading 180, contact departure.
They have great people working for them.
2749, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. I'll return in the air. Deer 1291, runway 17, line up and wait.
So, Iceland Air, taxiing 2, Terminal 2. So we're going to switch over to the One World American 737. Now joining taxiway Whiskey.
32 on Bravo, cross runway 422. Was it a false alarm?
Okay, so we heard a false alarm. That was my guess, but... Well, you know, even if it's a false alarm, you have to respond because you just never know.
Exactly.
And Delta.
I wonder if there is a malfunction with the fire suppression system that triggered it, because that can happen.
1291, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 2749, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Thanks for the heads up, Luke. Delta 258 to Dublin should be leaving soon.
Skywest 3937, Minneapolis ground, push is approved. Runway 30 right for departure.
RJ, the winds have gotten a lot calmer here, I've noticed, within the past several minutes.
Yeah, it's not like it was earlier, especially when we had a little bit of an issue with a piece of our equipment to help make this stream happen, which is now secured.
Yeah, we had a little oopsie at the beginning of the show. Our internet dish got blown off the top of my car. And that's my fault for not securing it. It's secured now. It's not going anywhere. It's Velcroed up on there, but yeah. Thankfully, everything still works. I think that's the important thing, though. And I'll tell you what, if it wasn't working or if we had a serious issue with it, we would not be on air.
Nope, it would have been, that's it for today.
Well, thankfully, that is not the case. And there's going to be plenty more action today.
Delta 2647, give way to the company up ahead. I'll have them join Charlie in front of you. I'll get right down to 2647.
Sure. We have been summoned for a while. Yeah, if you guys want to do it right here.
Delta 710, 2 minutes ground. Make the left turn on Papa and taxi via Charlie and Bravo.
Delta Papa, Charlie Bravo, Delta 1792. Tower Delta 2654, visual 30 left.
2654, map, turn runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 21010, gust 18.
Clear to land, runway 30 left, Delta 2664.
Delta 1792, hold short of taxiway Bravo and I'll call you back.
Hold short Bravo, Delta 1792.
Right, turn right, got the ground point enter.
Turn right, ground point 9 at Delta 1308.
American 3103, turn right heading 230, contact departure, we'll see ya.
230 departure American 3103.
Ground Delta 1308, clearing 30 left at Charlie, gate Foxtrot 4.
Delta 1307, contact straight ahead, and then right turn on Bravo to the gate. I'll have the heavy off the right go behind you.
Straight ahead, right turn, Bravo to the gate, Delta 1308.
Super Truck 4, heavy give way to the 220 at the nose. They're going to go straight ahead, and then Bravo.
I will give way to the 220 at the nose for Super Truck 4 heavy.
Delta 1792 up ahead and to left is a heavy undertow. They're going to make a turn on to Delta. Behind them, continue to your gate via Bravo. That other company ahead, they're going for Foxtrot 4.
Alright, after the heavy undertow, we'll continue to gate Bravo, Delta 1792.
So what's the status on that gradient?
Super Truck 4, correction. Give way to both those Deltas, please.
I will give way to both the company traffic for Super Truck 4 heavy.
Delta 792, you can go now. The heavy waits for you.
Alright, we'll go now, Delta 1792.
Thank you.
Does it look like they're boarding or?
Scott 937, running 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Because I know
Delta 914, so welcome back. Where would you like to park today? Delta 914, very good. Taxi via Papa, Mike, Alpha, cross runway 22.
Well, we're only operating one camera right now
Envoy 42, make the left turn on runway 22. At runway 22, hold short runway 30 left.
He might be. He can park. He can park. I just saw that. No, it's okay. That's what he gets for.
Tower
Sorry, 350. Sun Country 350 Minneapolis, start traffic 3 mile funnel, wind 21011, gust 18, runway 30 left, settle in.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 350.
Super Truck 8, thanks for your patience. There's a 319 off your left side. They're parking at Gulf 1. Once they do that, your push is approved.
Once the 319 park, push approved to brake.
Bus exiting.
I will give way to the bus exiting on 4152.
2982 Minneapolis Tower, wind 22011, gust 18, runway 30 right, settle in.
On Alpha and taxi via Charlie Papa.
Turn Alpha, Charlie Papa, Delta 2654.
Delta 914, amend the instructions, turn left on Bravo and give way to American off your left. Cross runway 4, I'll have more for you.
Left Bravo, give way to American, cross runway 4, Delta 914.
Delta 2485, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 30 right.
Bus 3937, flying heading on 30 right, go for takeoff. Bus 2238, roll to Mike, turn right, cut the ground, point and enter.
Hey, Fisher, you're welcome.
Ground point 9, Delta 2238, yeah.
Minneapolis Delta 2274, just out of narco visual.
JV Kraus says excellent video. Hey, thanks for the kudos. What are you shooting with? Well, so I'm using a Panasonic X Series video camera. It's not a mirrorless or photo designed or centric camera. with the bigger lenses. I mean,
right
with
there, Bravo, cross runway.
how we're set up and how we need to be set up.
Delta 914, thanks for
Those
maneuvering
cameras
all
just
around.
simply do not
Join
work.
Alpha.
Well,
Hold
work
towards
very
Alpha
well.
7. We gotta wait for that guy downfield to move.
Alpha short of Alpha,
Endeavor 54.
Oh, no.
Runway 30, right taxi, correction, runway 17. Start up,
So KD0AXS says, and now I don't know if that's actually what happened, but one of our viewers here is claiming, apparently someone burned their food and set the fire alarm off. Okay.
Turn left heading 280, contact departure.
Yeah, don't burn your food, okay? My question is, what was for dinner?
2230, join Alpha and follow the 73 up ahead.
Alpha, follow the 73, Delta 2230.
Ground, Super 8, ready to go.
Super 8 total via Alpha.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting and MSP Live.
Continue via Alpha.
We're going to get to celebrate some new memberships today. I know that. Klutz Extraordinaire 5405 becoming a new member. Welcome to Main Cabin. Also, Matty Urich celebrating 2 months of MSP Airport Live membership. Afternoon, Alex and RJ. Wind is definitely rough. That it certainly is, but we're so great to have you on board. And how about this? We got to give it up for our friend Luke. Aviation LAA. Wow, it's that time again. Premium for 17 months. Thanks so much, buddy. So great to have you on board as a member. Also, Melissa Hansen, welcome to Economy as well. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Wanted to give a shout out to you here. So I would pull up the live chats when I'm on the ladder on the tripod, but unfortunately the plugin that makes that work on the screen is not available for my phone, which I look at the chat through. I see the messages, but unfortunately the plugin does not exist for
Okay.
me to pull them up right away while I'm doing it. So I have to take a break and do it when we have
front of the 320 after right there.
a small break in the action.
164, okay, make the right turn on Quebec. Let's go to the one to left the Quebec and cross runway 4.
Bumper 28 says, I'm a firefighter. Well, hey, thanks so much for your public service. That's our #1 call. Dispatch calls them culinary failure. Interesting.
2982, turn left, contact ground.
Well, hey, you know what? Thankfully, it's nothing too serious, right?
Clear view of the off the right side, maybe. Third clear, you push the
Oh, we got another arrival.
2931, maps down, push the proof, 117.
Approved, 2931.
Delta 282, maps ground, taxi via Charlie, short of Charlie 6, they're pushing in the alley.
Ground, Delta 2485, ready to test.
Delta 2485, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Just disregard that taxi pushing, that was terrible. Delta 2045, runway 30 right, taxi just via Papa.
Alright, just via, 30 right, via Papa, Delta 2485.
CDU 74, any right turn, contact ground, point enter.
Right turn, ground point 9 or Delta 2274.
Endeavor 5404, the 320 is moving. Behind them, continue taxi via Quebec. Charlie.
Somebody's moving.
Quebec. Runway 22, hold short, runway 30 left.
All right, we've got some more Delta bus action. Exiting the south parallel runway. Airbus A321. Now arriving from Phoenix Sky Harbor. This is Delta 2274.
Quebec, taxi via Alpha Cross, runway 4.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 2274.
Also, check this out right here.
Please go through metering, but I've got
We're going to look up to the sky here for this one.
24, push is approved, climb runway 17, and information off the current.
Check out the moon, everybody.
Endeavor 5404, affirmative. Delta 2982, you're looking for Fox 7, correct?
That's kind of cool.
Boy 4151, front heading on my 17, close to takeoff.
Fly runway heading 17.
Well, I'll tell you what, the wind is starting to taper off a little bit here. Our windsock a little bit droopier than where it was when we started the show today.
Tower shows 3944, visual 30 left.
Just 3944, Minneapolis 1220 and a 30 left, center line.
220 and 10. Our MEDAR will update the wind data when the data updates. The weather station just across the way. So the graphics at the bottom of the screen, they are tethered directly to the data link available from the National Weather Service, directly from the MSP weather station, which, by the way, in case you were wondering what this array of structures are over here, that, next to runway 12 right, is the weather station over there. Look at that. So that weather station is feeding the data you see at the bottom. How cool is that? We can actually see the source where the data is being collected. You can't
get you down there as soon as I can.
get any closer than that, I don't think.
Endeavor 4988, let's go on taxi via Papa.
So there you go. For those of you who are wondering, what the heck is that
Delta 26
array of buildings over there? Well, now you know. That's the weather station. There's a lot of sensors over there, too. Now, ATC's trying to get a bunch of sensors for other parts around the airfield. I'll tell you what, I'm right there with them. The more information, the better.
Alex, we're going to get company.
Oh, okay.
So while I was just over here talking to some of our people out here watching.
A few of our spotting friends.
Yes, our spotting friends.
Yeah.
I heard my phone go off.
Heading 190, contact departure.
Our good friend John Joseph is en route.
Oh.
And at the time
Okay.
that my message was received on my phone, he said, I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to watch the sunset with us.
Hey, you know what? Today's a great day to do it.
So I received the message at 6:34 p.m. local time on my watch, so it's been just a few minutes. So,
All right. Well, how awesome is that?
5404, monitor tower on 126.7. Have a good flight.
so when he gets here, I'll let him take my spot for a while.
There you go. I'll tell you what, RJ, today is just full of surprises.
And he did say earlier he was watching the stream from home.
Oh, neat.
Because that's when he gave us the information on the A350 Team USA livery that went down to Orlando and back today with the open seats. 1208 was the flight number.
Right now, 57 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's not so much the warmer temps, it's been the wind today.
Well, and you know, I've had my coat on, so I really haven't been bothered by the wind at all.
122, monitor tower 126.7.
Don't worry about me and the wind, everybody. I worry for my equipment more than I worry about the wind.
26.7 behind the 7 left, 29, that's good one.
And then, of course, I let him know, as I think I mentioned when he was watching, about during our Kids Day event over at the History Center, the one of the TVs we had, they were able to get it connected with YouTube and went into MSP Airport Live and found the stream from Wednesday, and then we had it playing as a replay, even with the audio.
Oh, nice.
And I had it playing on my phone at the table that I was at for anyone who wanted to make paper airplanes.
How many paper airplanes were manufactured during that whole event today?
Well, I actually was sitting there at the table folding them and having some there for the kids already in case they didn't want to make one. And we have somebody in the penalty box.
Yeah, yes we do.
Okay. So, I'm not sure. You know, some went ahead and wanted to fold, some didn't, and just took one of the ones that I had already made. There was
2931 Minneapolis Tower.
one mother who went ahead and just took some to bring home. And that's like,
Were there any that were departing or arriving?
well, they had the opportunity to go out into the hallway to put them through their.
Should have brought your sign that says low-flying aircraft. You have stuck at home in your garage. That would have been great for that occasion.
So, Alex, I actually don't have that sign.
Oh, okay.
So that little sign that shows up when I'm involved with the chat is an actual sign that I took years ago at a restaurant that's at the St. Pete Clearwater Airport called The Hangar. It's right across the street from the
So I
South.
thought that you had that sign in your garage for some
Okay,
reason.
now you've given me the idea. Now I need to go on and find one and yeah. So that's actually a picture of that sign that's at the Hangar, the restaurant at the St. Pete, downtown St. Pete Airport. It's not St. Pete Clearwater. It's not PIE.
Okay, if you could snug it up, that'd be a big help for me.
Well, there we go. We got a couple of 737s taxiing on Taxiway Whiskey. We got one of them, and then the doppelganger trailing from behind.
Skywest 3944, turn right.
So for those people that like to follow the IndyCar racing, they do the St. Pete Grand Prix in downtown St. Pete, and they utilize some of the airport as far as for the track.
759 Minneapolis Tower, wind 22011,
It's right across the street from the Salvador Dali Museum.
Delta 605, turn right at Alpha 8. Turn right on Alpha and contact ground point 900, traffic mile
So
final
it's
behind
actually a picture of the sign in that restaurant.
Alpha 0.9.
But now you've given me the idea. Now I need to go out and try to find one.
Happy to be inspiring people here tonight.
And ground Delta 605 is with you for gate Golf 3.
Here, let's catch Endeavor flying in from Oklahoma City. They are about touchdown on the south parallel. There they are.
Skywest 3944 behind the second aircraft, the CRJ. Join Papa to your gate. Skywest 39, Christian Skywest 3791. Amend the instruction. Turn left on Charlie, then on Charlie, hold short, run at 30 left. Skywest 4024, same for you, turn left on Charlie, at Charlie, hold short, run at 30 left. Up 605 at Delta, give way to the exiting CRJ. Giving way to the exiting CRJ at Delta, Delta 605. Delta 2274, ready for taxi. Delta 2274, affirmative. Endeavor 4925, Minneapolis.
I think we got a 717 that will be making its way in here for a landing.
Alpha, cross runway 4.
And I can tell because of those wingtip mounted landing lights.
And another little heads
Looky
up.
here.
There is
Heading on the go, clear for takeoff.
an A330-900 that is parked over here. What is it? At the end of F concourse. Their transponder is on, but I don't have info as far as where they're headed.
Skywest 4024, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 2274 at Charlie, you'll see an aircraft out there waiting for you. Delta 2274.
This is Delta 2970 from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Ground Delta 2385.
And indeed it is with a Boeing 717.
Runway 17, taxi via... start towards the tower via Bravo, and then left on Delta. At Delta, hold short runway 30 left. Ground Alpha 3114, gate to South 12, let's push for... Hotel 12, 12 metering. And via Bravo Delta, hold short 30 west, Delta 2385. Delta 2385, thank you. 4713, roger, push is approved, 30 right. Delta 574, taxi. Delta 574, runway 17, taxi via Quebec. Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Taxi Quebec Charlie, Ultra 30 left to Brenner 1705. 4 minutes start, Alpha 10, cross from my 30 left and run on Whiskey.
Cross 30 left at Alpha 10 and then right on Whiskey and Everton 404.
Got 3791 Minneapolis Charlie, cross from my 30 left and run on Whiskey, cross from my 4.
I'll tell you what, the 717s are certainly a fun airplane to watch, RJ. And they're also fun to fly on, too. I had the privilege of taking one to and from Charlotte back in 2023 in December of that year, a few years ago. Didn't seem like that long ago, though.
Time flies.
Yes, it certainly does.
I've decided I want to fly on a Wookiee.
Airbus A220.
Yes, I think those would be fun to fly on. Maybe just because of the name that it has ended up with since...
Yeah, it's had a few creative nicknames. I've also heard the nickname Canabus. Canada Bus.
Delta 1059, any left turn, contact ground, point 9er.
So our sponsorship partner, Jet Set Shirts, actually has T-shirts that say that with the A220 that you can order, by the way. I'll tell you what, Eric is phenomenal. He's a great guy. He's got a lot of great aviation-inspired apparel in his online shop, and we're just so honored to have Jet Set Shirts sponsoring your home for Minnesota's plane spotting. And, you know, we'll throw the information on the screen because we have a little bit of a break here, and I just kind of want to give somebody resource to go to. So here we go. Big thanks to Jet Set Shirts. It's a Jet Set life. Wear it. They've got a lot of awesome stuff in the online store. They've got MD-11 merchandise. They've got Antonov stuff. It's fun. MD-DC t-shirt. You know, we got to rotate that t-shirt out. So go get yourself some Jet Sets merch, everybody. Link below. So they also do the merchandise for the Spot LAX events, too, for NYC Aviation every year. So they're the official T-shirt of that as well.
35, monitor tower on 123.67. Have a good flight. 2367.
Right, we're going to skip the CRJ in the line. We're going to go right to the back with the Delta A321 that just joined Whiskey. It's got a trifecta of narrow bodies that are meandering their way over to 17.
Wind 22010, gust 21. Delta 2931, turn right heading 240, contact departure.
245, I got my name. Have a good flight. Is it Quinn 70574?
Hi, Alex. Surprise.
Well, hey, what's up, John? I was going to say, here comes trouble.
John Joseph here. Hi, everybody. I was watching from home today, getting a few things done around the house, and then I went out to dinner, and I thought I'd come out and watch the sunset with you and RJ.
Well, it's a great day to do it, John. I'll tell you what, today was crazy with those strong winds. But I think we held up pretty well.
A little breezy, huh?
Yeah, a little bit breezy.
Yep. Saw one go around or two?
We had a couple go arounds on the broadcast, but none more than that.
Okay. I saw that Allegiant almost have a little tail strike there, too. That was pretty close.
Well, it wasn't close to a tail strike, but it was certainly getting into that territory.
It was.
They had to flare quite a bit, yeah.
1101, turn right, contact ground, front under.
Yeah, thankfully there were no tail strikes today.
That's good.
3791, front heading on 17 cliff.
You don't want one of those. Yeah, I thought I'd come out and say hi, and I know you're going again live Monday. I'll be here Monday. Beautiful day Monday, and then Wednesday. I saw the 777. It's still sitting over there, I believe.
Yeah, we can go take a look at it here real quick. Because, yeah, I know that, John, you'll be with us on Monday. So be sure to tune in Monday, everybody, when we're going to be going live right here from MSP. It's going to be a gorgeous day, expectedly in the lower 70s, I think. Or just breaking 70 degrees, sunny weather. Mostly sunny, I think, the last time I looked at the forecast. So, and we always know that Mondays are just action-packed. Mondays are always a treat.
It'll be a Xerox copy of when Paul was here, Captain Paul was here. That was a beautiful day.
That was a gorgeous day. I will echo that. It was a joy to spot that day, too.
Okay, here comes the 777. You're going to zoom in on it in a minute after this arrival.
Yeah, in a minute, yeah. Got to get the arrival first, right?
Who's going to go to tower?
So for those of you that are new, John Joseph is one of our awesome co-hosts. He is a former Delta Airlines flight attendant with 40 years of industry experience, started all the way back with Republic.
True.
Delta Papa to 30 right, Delta 21.
So that was back in 1980, right?
Correct, yep, 1980.
So he started with Republic in 1980, and when Northwest and Republic merged, you were brought on into the Northwest system and flew under the Northwest banner until the Delta merger with Northwest in 2008.
That's right, under the red tail. That was the merge was 1986. That's true. And then 08, 09, Delta Airlines ever since then.
And you actually took the COVID buyout to retire.
Right, I did.
And retirement is treating you well, I hope?
It is. Yep, it is. As usual, it took a little getting used to, but Delta gave a very generous buyout, and now I'm reaping the benefits of that. And it's been a great retirement, and it's continuing. That's for sure. Yeah, everything's good.
That air show guy, hey, what's up?
That's 3791.
Happy Saturday. Great to see you today.
D210 over to departures, you guys, 3791.
So Delta 258 Heavy has pushed back to Dublin. So our windy fun has sort of died down. I'll tell you what, there was a pretty big area of high pressure that was sitting over the Twin Cities. It was bringing with it some high winds. Kind of felt like being out on the plains, John, with gusts over or near 30 knots.
Wow.
I mean, at one point during the broadcast, we had winds that were around 20 knots sustained. I'll tell you what.
Strong
It got pretty
crosswinds.
interesting, yeah. And so far, everything has held up pretty good.
Flight 300, contact departure.
Things a lot more tamed now.
123.67 for a sequence at the end.
And I saw Rome took off for the first time for this season this year.
Do you plan to take any trips on Delta 298 Heavy to Rome?
I do. And not
All
exactly
right.
sure. Yep, maybe around the 8th or the 10th.
8th or the 10th, okay. Because I know that you love to travel in your retirement using that standby perk that you have. Your most recent expedition was to Dublin. You got to fly the Aer Lingus A321 XLR on the way back, and you very much enjoyed that experience.
I did, Alex. Yeah, it was really a good experience. Yeah. New airplane. I got treated really well by Aer Lingus, and it gave me an opportunity to get on another airline. I don't get the chance very often, even over my 40-year career, to fly other airlines because I had my flying privileges on Republic, Northwest, and Delta, and you know, as the airlines grew, the destinations grew. So I really could go anywhere and stay on the airline that I worked for, which was great. So it was really a fun time for me to experience an international airline like Aer Lingus, especially out of its home base in Dublin. I really enjoyed that. I would do them again for sure.
Delta 2385, turn right heading 190, contact departure.
Delta's always an A-plus option to Dublin, but so is Aer Lingus. So if you are planning to take a trip out of the Twin Cities or to the Twin Cities, hey, consider going with Shamrock.
Delta across 22 Delta.
That's a call sign for Aer Lingus.
The aircraft viewing area looked really busy today, Alex. Lots of people down here today.
And I think a lot of people were here because of how intense the winds were blowing. I mean, they were pretty much blowing right down the pipe for runway 22, and a lot of people thought we could get 22 ops, myself included, but that just did not happen. ATC was trying not to put the airport into that configuration because, boy, does it really cause a lot of congestion. Now, they'll do it when it's necessary, but I think that they were just within tolerances where runway 22 was out of the picture.
There were some gnarly landings, that's for sure, but that's always fun to see.
Well, and the incredible skill that we were able to see, too, from the many pilots aboard these flights coming into Minneapolis, St. Paul today was a lot of fun.
Right.
Hey, you know what? They're definitely going to earn their money's worth if they're going to come in here under those conditions, and they certainly did. So, I mean, excellent job to all the pilots today doing the usual in pretty, I wouldn't say extreme circumstances, but I would just say pretty intense.
Yeah, a little challenge.
Yeah, challenging. Yeah.
Delta 1683, Minneapolis ground, pushes approved.
Some pilots just absolutely love it too. They love that Crosswind stuff. I mean, not every one of them does, but I know that there's a couple that just absolutely love it.
Yeah, we can move up just a little bit.
Yes, and it really gives them an opportunity to have their aircraft perform for them.
Runway 30 right.
Tell you what, it gives them an opportunity to show off their flair and panache at the controls. And with the flare, quite literally, because they have to in order to make a smooth touchdown.
3114, 240, contact support. Southwest 1574 on Tango, cross runway 4, monitor ground, point enter.
Our call Fort Tango, monitor ground, that was point 8.
Point enter.
Point 92.
Delta 258 heavy,
Hey,
Minneapolis.
we got a nice mic taxi here on the
All right.
Southwest 737.
Here we go.
Very nice. Love that. So tell me about that 777 coming in today, Alex. I see it in the background.
Yeah, we can shift our attention here to it when Southwest gets out of the way.
I was watching it come in, and it didn't have a... It was kind of unmarked.
Yeah, so this aircraft is owned and operated by a company called Gridiron Air, which is owned by the same people that own the Arizona Cardinals NFL football team.
Okay, that makes sense.
So they bought a lot of the ex-Delta 777s that were retired and hanging out in the boneyard, and they said, hey, we'll buy these really young 777s, and we can buy several of them, and I think they have the intention of getting into the charter business, which they have.
They have, for sure.
Yeah, they're making a little extra dough on the side.
Okay. Yeah, because I know
And they were super smart to pick up these aircraft,
Yeah.
too, to start that charter business, because when Delta retired their 777s,
think they had
they
18
were
of
super
them.
young. They weren't even 30 years old, some of them.
No.
Delta 2607.
I think that's the 200, isn't it, over there?
Papa, 930 right. Alpha Delta Papa 30 right, Delta 2607. Delta 258 heavy, turn right, heading 360.
We just have to talk about Dublin, and it takes off right in front of us, Alex. Snuck up on us. That's Delta Airlines Dublin 258.
2607, can we do left? Delta 2607, and 30 left taxi via Alpha. 30 left.
And you've flown on Delta 258 Heavy as well.
So, yep, I have.
Yep, so you flew Delta during your Dublin trip. You flew it on the leg out. And then talk about the trip back, because that kind of threw you for a loop, didn't it?
A little bit, it did, but I was prepared. I had a backup ticket on Aer Lingus. You know, it's not the most ideal thing, but I wasn't really sweating it too much because I knew I had that backup ticket in my hand. But yeah, it happens. You know, the flight fills up. When you work for the airline, and even when you retire, you do get pass privilege, but it's all standby. You know, it's not a guaranteed seat. Of course, I have the ability to look at the hard numbers, which is nice. And I think St. Patrick's Day is what really filled it up at the last minute, because it was only 5 days after the 17th of March. And I think people decide, you know, they say, hey, let's stay an extra day. We're having so much fun. That sort of thing. But it all worked out, thank goodness. So I could have stayed overnight and gotten out on the morning flight the next day, but not necessary.
I think we're getting mooned.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Well, Alex, this just shows you the quality and the ability of your Panasonic camera. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Holly Grove 47, thanks for the heads up. So we got to keep an eye on Delta 2297 to Phoenix. So thanks for the heads up, Holly. We will be looking forward to catching you depart live here at MSP Live.
488, just give way to the 2 aircraft on.
Okay, 2297 to Phoenix. I'll monitor that.
Hey, D-Space 9, thanks so much for the kudos on the takeoff
Delta 488.
for Delta 258. Yeah, try and keep things a little steadier. Of course, it's easier now because the wind has died down considerably.
Delta off Papa turning to Charlie 1.
Yeah, Holly, it should be going off 17, but the taxi will be on Whiskey in front of the viewing area. So we'll get you.
930 right, taxi via Bravo.
I think we can turn the camera around and get you on the climb out, too.
She would like that.
Yeah, have a great flight tonight, by the way. Off to Phoenix.
1878, traffic will hold in position. Airbus. Okay.
Make sure that you also have a Biscoff or get your Biscoff cookies as well, too.
They're the best.
I actually prefer the strip waffles. I mean, you might have a disagreement with me on that, John, but I'm a huge strip waffle
They're good.
person.
They're definitely good. And
I love my Biscoff cookies, too, but I just much prefer the strip waffles.
you can see them here in certain stores locally. You don't have to go all the way over to Amsterdam to get them. I know that World Market has them here. There's a couple of those stores still left, and you can get the official stroopwafel brand from the Netherlands there. But it'd be way more fun to go over to Amsterdam.
Yeah, especially to say, like, hey, I had the real deal, right?
Right.
51, first right turn you can make. Contact ground point 9.
Hi, Gordon. Thank you. Good to hear from you, too. Gordon's one of our faithful watchers and listeners, isn't he?
Yeah. Hey, Gordon. Sorry if I didn't say hello at the beginning of the show. It's kind of a rush to get
You're
going.
busy up there on that ladder doing your thing.
And, of course, we had the wind knock over a pretty critical piece of equipment. It's doing okay, by the way. I mean, there's nothing.
I kind of heard that.
Yeah.
That was a nice moonshot,
Yeah.
wasn't it? The moon was beautiful. It's just getting bigger, I think.
Look at that. 220 at 10 knots.
2268.
Calming down a little bit.
Yeah, much calmer. Well, tell you what, I'm really happy that we made the decision to come out here on a Saturday, John, and broadcast all of the plane spotting fun.
It's always fun to be out here, isn't it? There goes another Delta Airlines A321 off to Salt Lake City, another big hub for Delta Airlines.
Wind 2008, far heading on 30 right. Take us.
Well, I'll tell you what, they took off with just enough spacing because the flight behind them that just touched down, they were getting pretty close.
They were. I heard it reversing. Another A321. This one coming in from Cancun, Mexico today.
Right, ground point 9, Delta 1878.
So as far as the interesting things to note for spotting here this spring and summer, our seasonal friends start returning tomorrow. KLM will be coming in from Amsterdam. Unfortunately, we will not be on hand to catch the first arrival or departure of the season, but we will certainly make a concerted effort on Wednesday when their next arrival and departure will be. They're a tri-weekly service, so they're only around for the spring, summer, and maybe a part of the fall. So they usually will begin in late March or early April, and they will wrap up around late October.
It would be nice to see them back in here.
It's always a wonderful day when you got Big Blue around.
4056.
Looks like Holly's heading out on a 757-300 tonight.
Hey, have fun
Phoenix.
aboard the Flying Pencil.
752 or about
have a 9 out for 30 left.
I'll tell you what, John, we'll get that experience coming up in the first week of May, I think.
30 left, going off. Hotel to Alpha.
That should hold. That should hold to Los Angeles. I think they shouldn't swap that out.
What do the numbers look like for our flights? It's
I
probably a
haven't
little bit
looked.
too far
It's
out.
It's too early to look.
Okay.
Yep. It's too early to look for sure.
You know what? I just realized we haven't talked about that. Just because today has just been so hectic. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to talk about it today. At least once. So we're headed out to Los Angeles May 6th through the 8th. We'll have 3 days of incredible live shows during the daytime.
We certainly
And,
are.
of course, we want to thank our incredible hosts, LA Flights Live, Peter and Josh. They're going to be giving us the full tour while we're out there. I know Peter is not going to be out there for the entire time because he actually is going to be going to Charlotte.
Okay.
It's been a while since our friends have been to Charlotte.
That's a jaunt, LAX to Charlotte. That's a haul all the way across country.
1701, taxi to Park, via Papa. Up to 1701, sorry, taxi via Papa, cross 4.
That sounds
User
like a route.
Yamabuki, thanks so much for the subscription. Great to have you on board
thank you.
here, as well as the Discord server. Go ahead and check it out. That's for MSP spotting. Anybody interested in all things MSP spotting, we've set up that wonderful server. There's a lot of great folks in there, and it's just pure aviation. You know, nothing wild, nothing crazy. Just all things MSP spotting.
Hey, we just heard from Grady Gunderson, who says, I'll be taking off on the Sun Country Gophers livery tomorrow, the Gopher Pod at 6:30 a.m. Well, that's
Oh,
great,
nice.
Grady. Think of us when you get on that aircraft. Take a photo of it. Where are you heading to at 6:30 tomorrow morning, Grady? Somewhere warm, I hope.
I think I'm on 17, close to takeoff. Route, I know you're 17. Push approved, runway 17, Delta 2297.
That'll be fun.
Looks like this A350 is going to bed, John.
I see that. Just checking that out. Getting a little super tug there.
After the tug,
Yep, heading over to the hangar right off the freeway. Of course, that's the old Northwest Airlines hangar. They used to park the 747-400 in there, Alex.
Guess what's also down there?
Ah, popsicle bus.
That's right.
I see that.
We saw it come in earlier, and boy, it had the crosswind runway landing to remember.
Nice.
Cambridge calling, you're on Minneapolis ground, frequency, just like check the last time frequency.
So we got to see, and you know, that's the other thing I forgot to tell our audience about that's just tuning in. Yeah, we got to see Popsicle Bus again. It's been in and out, in and out, in and out of MSP this whole week. We very much appreciated it.
That's been nice.
So it arrived from Orlando, Florida today.
I saw that. Flight 1208. Both directions.
Well, it's not the first time that we've seen 1208 get upgauged to the A350. That's now the second time this month on our show, anyway, that we've captured 1208 with an A350 as the assigned airframe.
762, turn left at Mike, contact ground point enter.
All right, we're getting a mic taxi.
It's our latest arrival, Sun Country Airlines. This is from San Juan. That's a long flight for the 737-800. Capable of doing it, though, 5.5 hours in the air. Remember when Captain Paul Hansel was on, that's his favorite route, is New York, Boston to San Juan. He likes to lay over down there for good reason. It's in the Caribbean, Atlantic.
That's Captain Paul's happy place. And of course, you know, for the folks that have been down there, you know, it's easy to see why. I have not been down there myself, but yeah, it's an interesting route.
Yeah. Northwest Airlines used to have layovers for us down there.
Oh wow!
It was really nice.
Check it out up close and personal with the Tide Pod livery on the 737-800.
we're ever going to get away from any of the pilots, you think it would be a Sun Country pilot since they're based here. They probably live here, and they know we're here, I would hope.
Oh, absolutely.
3912 Minneapolis, I'm heading on to your right, so take that.
Those Sun Country pilots are a fun bunch, I'll tell you what.
Well, if you know anybody at Sun Country, they should get the word out to the pilots, get the memo. Wave at us over here. They can have their 15 seconds of fame. They want to get on MSP Airport live. That would be fun. Okay, Grady's going to St. Petersburg, Florida. Wonderful. Have a great flight tomorrow morning on the Gopher Pod.
Well, here's Delta 2268. It's crossing the south parallel. Making a right turn on taxiway Whiskey all the way down there. It's kind of hard to see it. There's a lot of objects in the way that are obscuring the 757-300 from view. It'll make its way here pretty shortly. All right, and our flying pencil to Phoenix has pushed back.
2297. Our friend Holly's on that one.
There we go.
Ground Delta 2297, ready to protect.
There we go. There they are.
Yep, so there's Holly aboard Delta 2297. So Holly, the aircraft you're going to be flying on tonight is a 23-year-old 757-300.
All right, Delta.
This aircraft was delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 2002. Registration November 587, November Whiskey.
Fire tower 126, Delta 2297.
All right, and 587 November Whiskey is on the move.
Delta 2610, Minneapolis, ground push approved.
All right, so we're going to get a couple flying pencils coming past us here. How exciting.
They're in and out of here a lot, which is really nice to see. I always get a warm, fuzzy feeling when I see the 757-300.
That was your favorite plane to work as well when you were flying for Northwest and Delta.
Yep, I love that aircraft. Great airplane. And it was pretty historic because we only had 16 of them, and they didn't make very many of them.
So Boeing manufactured just over 50 of the stretched example of the 757, the 757-300.
And that's not very many in airline terms. Airplane terms, not very many at all. Holly said she's sitting on the left side, Alex, just in front of 2 left door.
All right, so we're
maybe
gonna
we can zoom in on that as she taxis by here. We'll give her a wave.
All right, well, so we'll catch up with Holly's outbound flight in just a minute. So here's the 757-300 that is out in front of it, headed to Fort Myers.
2297 on Whiskey Cross runway 4.
On Whiskey Cross, runway 4, Delta 2297.
We'll see if we can get a shine the light as well, John. That would be the cherry on top.
Sure would.
So Holly, this is RJ. I'm going to stand up on a picnic table. I'm wearing a red jacket. That'll help you find us.
So RJ
I love
said,
it.
Holly, if you're still watching us, RJ's going to stand up on the table and give you a wave. He's wearing a red Northwest coat.
It's a nice slow taxi, too.
Delta 2268, flying heading, runway 17, close to takeoff.
At runway heading, runway 17, close to takeoff, Delta 2268.
It's nice when we've got our viewers actually on the flights communicating with us as they're getting ready to leave, isn't it, Alex? I love that. That's a dedicated fan.
Delta 2941, Minneapolis Airport, flying heading, runway 30 right, close to
Just
takeoff.
behind 2 left. Bye, Holly. Have a great flight.
Two 576, any left turn, contact ground, 49er.
Charlie, contact ground.
I don't think we got to shine the light. That's all right. Have a great flight tonight, Holly. And also enjoy the takeoff of the 757-300. These aircraft, from what John can attest to, are an exhilarating experience on departure. Those aircraft are overpowered.
They certainly are. They'll throw you back in your seat. You know it when those go to full power.
3596, Roger, you can taxi via Charlie Tango.
Charlie Tango to the gate, Sun Country 576.
Beautiful aircraft. So, Alex, here's a question for one of our viewers. If there were Japanese airlines that would fly to Minneapolis, which airline would you prefer?
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. You know, probably JAL.
Okay. I'm going to go with ANA.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I think I would take ANA.
Have you flown on ANA?
No, I have never flown. I've seen a ton of them when I was flying over to Tokyo, over to Narita. I'd see a ton of them over there. And JAL.
2297, flying heading, number 17, close to takeoff.
The airline that I wish that we got here would be Korean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't bring one in. Maybe the demand's not there, but you know, Delta does one, but they bring KLM in to go to Amsterdam, so that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Jolac47 says, "Are they number 2 pencils, John, or 757-300s?"
Oh, that's funny. No, they're number 1. They're number 1 pencils. That's funny. That's clever. And they're always sharp. They're always sharp. That's funny. That's a good one. Okay, one of our viewers says, flying on ANA in a few weeks. Really, where are you going to?
Nice. Also, user Yamabuki says, "Nice to meet you. Watching your stream from Japan." Well, hey,
Wow.
greetings. I feel like Minneapolis has the only Haneda route right now, but I'd love to visit someday when the Chubu Centrair route is back. Yes.
If you speak Japanese, arigato.
Oh, okay.
That's great.
Wonderful. Yeah, I certainly wish that we got a Japanese carrier in here because the connection between Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Tokyo has been a strong one. And, you know, going back to the Northwest Airlines days, 747s were and even, you know, into the Delta era up until 2017, the 747 was the assignment all the way to Tokyo.
Certainly was.
It was the backbone of those services.
It was. I think back in the day, Alex, in the 90s, Northwest was running 2 a day.
Can you believe that?
I think they were running 2 747s a day at certain peak periods in the summertime.
No 167, Minneapolis Airport, 2007, or 13 right, code line.
12 Rider 17.
All right.
Sorry, you stepped on ice.
Welcome to the broadcast booth, everybody. That's RJ. That's John. I'll tell you what.
Hi.
What a wonderful day for plane spotting today.
Yeah, perfect day. Look, well, then windy wasn't too bad being windy, really, because we got some great landings. That's we like the wind for the landings.
I mean, for better or for worse. I mean, it certainly provided some interesting entertainment, but we could do without a lot of the intensity from the wind. But, you know, it gave us a unique opportunity to see some airport runway configurations at MSP that we don't typically get to see, like the 17 arrivals, for instance, which, by the way, folks, that's a rare thing to see when you're out here. It doesn't happen every day. So we were pretty fortunate to capture all the 17 arrivals that came in for that brief time.
Made for an exciting day.
In addition to the 12 departures. I mean, how crazy is that?
Yeah, you don't see that too often.
Well, the 777 came in on runway 17. I mean, that is kind of a cherry on top, in my opinion, getting to see that. Because, I mean, again, like I said, 17 arrivals almost never happened.
Didn't the Seoul flight come in on 17 too?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 170
that's what I
Heavy
thought.
from Seoul also came in on the
Pretty rare.
north-south
Like,
runway.
it
Yeah,
almost never happens.
yeah, and it was really cool because we had the shot out from distance. You could see the skyline of Minneapolis, and then the aircraft kind of adjacent to it on its way in on the glide slope for 17. That was awesome. And then we flipped it around once again to where we're at now. We're on the 30s.
Right.
So we started on the 12s, and then we went to the 12s with 17, and then we finished up our show today on the 30s. How about that? So we saw a few different runway configurations, a whole lot of crosswind landings, and I'll tell you what, I don't think you can ask for any more on a Saturday even than what we got here today with the conditions present. I mean, got a taste of everything it seemed.
Really did. The sky was clear. We got a beautiful sunset this evening, just going down over the FedEx cargo facility. So, yeah, it was a great day.
Fantastic.
Good to see you making out today.
Thanks, RJ. Good to be back.
I also wanted to put a shout out to our viewer that was posting about heading out tomorrow on Gopher Pod. And St. Pete.
Grady. Yep,
Yes,
Grady.
So when it came up
what are the
earlier in
winds
the
up there?
chat in regards to my low-flying aircraft,
Drew, 208 down here.
the Hangar Restaurant is right at Albert
2167,
Whitted
turn left, contact ground,
in
1 minute.
downtown St. Pete.
Oh, I heard you talking
So
about that.
Go in, go
Yeah,
upstairs,
180 on
and just if
Bravo,
it's still there,
cross
straight.
94.
Tell him RJ sent you.
Yeah. Off to the left, as you look out onto the outside patio from up there, there's the low-flying aircraft sign.
There you go. Love it.
That's where it came from.
Yep, and now you need to get one for your garage, I think. I think that's your next thing that you're going to be embarking on when it comes to finding decor for the home, right?
Watch out for low-flying aircraft.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't put my car in the garage, I put it there.
Yeah, I love it. That's great.
Yeah. So RJ doesn't put her car in the garage; she puts it in the hangar. Everybody.
Well, it does have a red tail.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Left 180 on Bravo, cross runway 4 into the 12 right de-ice pad.
We're okay.
Left 180 onto Bravo, cross runway 4 and into the 12, right de-ice pad up 1896.
Delta 2167 Minneapolis ground, make the right turn through the de-ice pad, hotel, and then hold short of runway 22 on hotel.
So Grady Gunderson asks, will you guys be live on April 2nd, next Thursday? Not sure
Delta 1810, turn right.
if we'll be live
runway 4 and
next
contact ground,
Thursday.
Return to 4,
Probably not. Rosie says, a very crab-y day today. Yeah, we had a lot of crabbing going on. Aircraft slipping in. Having to face the crosswind on arrivals when they were in the mixed south flow today. Especially our heavy aircraft, too. As to the 777, the Gridiron Air 777, you know, unsure of when it is scheduled to leave. If it does leave, it's probably going to get out after dark, after this place is closed, or tomorrow morning.
I think it had a lot of cargo to unload.
Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Maybe. Joe Lack 47 says, shout out to Dominic on Delta 2297. We'll echo that.
Romeo Victor Juliet 100, or Riversjet 100, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
17.
Also, JV Kraus, welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Live member. Had a lot of new members today. Thanks so much for the memberships. It helps the channel out more than you know, especially with the LAX trip on the horizon. And so that has gone a long way. And that is made in part mostly by our YouTube members supporting us. The generous supers that we've had tipped to us as well. So we just thank everybody for their continued viewership and support of MSP Airport Live. So I think that with the daylight continuing to fade on us here, we're gonna
Quebec, Mike, cross 24, hold short, runway 30 left.
We're gonna be departing ourselves here in just a bit, but we're gonna end on one final good note, and I think that involves Iceland Air. Because they are on their way out of here back to Reykjavik.
There it goes. They don't stay on the ground long, do they?
And no, they certainly do not.
Delta 603 on Mike, going to Golf 9.
Delta 603, may have ground taxi to Cape via Alpha, cross 4.
Alpha, cross 4.
Ground 23.
Delta 2167, you can continue taxiing to the gate and via Hotel Alpha, you'll join Alpha behind company on Alpha, cross runway 4.
Cross runway 4.
Alex, were you saying the other day that that's going to get an upgrade to the 737 MAX 9?
Yes, sir. It
That's
will
what
be
I thought.
upgraded to the 737 MAX 9.
Okay.
Delta 942.
For the summertime flying. That'll be nice.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold
Got
short,
quite a
runway
few
30 left,
aircraft taxiing down over there. It's getting busy here as the sun's starting to set over the horizon.
This is my favorite time of day at the airport. Is when the twilight, the sun setting, you can really see the lights of the airport start to light up.
463, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Park.
We'll see if Iceland Air is going to make a right-hand turn onto... Nope.
Nope, I'm coming left.
United 463, sorry, taxi via Papa cross runway 4.
Where are you going, Iceland Air?
Delta 881 to Minneapolis.
Listen to the
ground,
controllers and see.
Runway 30, correction, 12
Flight
left.
656. See if they say they're heading out to. Now, when this flight came in the other day, Alex, it had the yellow
Hey, firm, yeah, we're flipping the
livery on the tail, the yellow stripe. This one has more of a mauve stripe. I wonder if they just switched those out.
Yeah, this is the pink stripe. There's a few different variations of their current livery.
Yeah, that's nice.
I
Switch
like
it
the
up.
billboard scheme for Iceland Air. I think that Iceland Air really does this billboard livery the right way.
I do
There's a
too.
lot of people that really just don't prefer it, and they would much rather like to see Iceland Air in their classic colors.
The blue.
Yep, the blue with yellow
I
engines.
like this. I like the. I'm usually not a fan of the giant block letters, but this looks really sharp.
73A firm, pushes approved.
Look at that, right in front of us. What a beautiful shot.
Delta 943, monitor tower 126.7.
267 Delta 940.
They might be going to 17. They are quiet, aren't they? They're real quiet. Really quiet. That's a good point, RJ. They really are.
Right, Charlie Cross, 0 left, right on Whiskey, and cross runway 4, Delta 942.
Delta 2488, give way to that exiting Airbus.
Give way to the Delta 2488.
1888, turn right on Mike, right on Alpha, cross runway 4, contact ground point enter.
Right on Mike, right on Alpha, cross runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 1888. Delta Kilo 3, hold short, runway 17 at Kilo 3.
Delta Kilo 3, hold short 17 Kilo 3, 23.
Delta 2488, Mike, cross
I think
runway
we got a
20
couple of
left, right on
aircraft in the
Whiskey,
penalty
open
box,
on
guys.
Oh, we sure do.
Check this out.
Certainly do.
Flight cross 30 left, right turn Whiskey behind 75, it's Delta 2488.
Been kind of active over there today at the penalty box.
On Alpha for Golf Course.
All right, more 757 fun headed our way. Another flying pencil taxiing on Whiskey to 17.
That's 3 within the last 10 minutes.
1888, go ahead.
Orlando today.
Well, they are a frequent sight here at MSP Airport, so if you love the stretch 757-300, we have a steady dose for you every single day that we're out here.
It's true.
Love that Delta has... Oh, excuse me. Love that Delta has the 757-300 in their fleet and that they get a lot of good use out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Riverjet 100, Minneapolis Airport, runway heading, runway 17.
So let's see who's sitting over there in that penalty box. We've got, they came in all the way from Montego Bay. And, 2 international flights. I know why. The international gates are occupied.
They look like they're lined up for the 1-2 right heading here.
73 Minneapolis, Kilo 3,
That's exactly why they're sitting
Lima,
over
cross
there.
runway 4.
Unless if they plan to flip the airport around again.
656 Minneapolis Tower will be just one more arrival on 30 left and on a 3-mile final, then we'll get you going. No problem.
So I think they might be flipping the airport back to the 12s here.
Just prove off Golf 2 for 17 Delta.
Okay. So I thought for just a second, why are they taxiing to runway 12 right when we got 30s? And I'm like, they might be ready to flip the airport again.
Quite possible.
Yes, we got one more arrival, then Icy is going to get going.
Arrival coming in from Mazatlan at Sun Country 594.
So Sun Country 594 coming in from Mazatlan. I think it'll be our final.
And I believe they
30
get their
arrival
own
here.
customs over at Terminal 2. They don't have to come over here for customs. They've got customs right there.
Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Yeah, those are 2 Delta arrivals.
Yeah, that Cozumel came in 30 minutes early. The Delta one. That's why they're sitting over there.
Delta 1893, your gate's pushing now, so it should only be a few more minutes.
Okay, that was the control tower telling the Montego Bay flight their gate's going to be unoccupied here any minute.
Turn 17, close for takeoff.
Turn 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff, go to 940.
So 2488, runway 17, minor point.
In the meantime, let's catch this Sun Country arrival. The Mazatlan flight we were just speaking of. But they'll get to taxi right over to their own terminal and go right through customs.
Riverjet 100, turn left heading 120, contact departure. Sun Country 594, contact ground 49er.
49ers, country 594.
Oh, look where Iceland Air's at.
Ice Air 656, wind variable at 5.
Look at that.
To right, close for takeoff.
Takeoff with the right, go ahead. 656.
594, man's contact departure Delta.
All right, so we're going to get another change in our runway configuration here. They flipped the airport again. Iceland Air about to depart on 1-2 right. One last twist for our show tonight. How about that?
8804, means ground.
What a great way.
ATC keeping things spicy. We love it.
Yep. This is a real
The
treat.
winds are also starting to shift in favor of the south flow anyway.
Metering, good evening. I got Super Duck 4 at Golf 3, repo to Fox 2.
All right. Here we go, everybody. A turn and burn for Iceland Air off to Reykjavik. This is our first Iceland Air departure of the broadcast in 2026.
Push approved, Fox 2 is also pushed right now. We'll hold the push for now, and then Fox 2 is blocked right now.
I will hold the push for Super Duck 4 at Golf 3.
17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right at Charlie.
Runway 17, Alpha Charlie, short of 12 right at Charlie, Delta 76.
Delta 1893, can taxi to park now via...
They're quiet as they take
Alpha,
off, too, aren't they, RJ?
Bravo,
They're real
cross
quiet.
runway 4.
Didn't you think that was quiet?
Park Alpha, Mike Bravo, crossing runway 4, don't be.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm a nice sleeper.
Me too. Yep, very quiet. Here's a beautiful shot of our viewing area and the sunset. Still some people out here. Got a little guy down there waving at us. There he is. Hey, buddy. With Dad. Hi. That's great. You having fun? Look at you. Wow.
2246, man's ground, push
Oh,
approved.
cute
runway
boy.
17.
Okay. Having a good time out here tonight.
Dr. Craft.
All right.
Calling down, good.
K8231, greetings. So Kay says, hey from Fargo. Have there been any more sightings of that snowy owl? Our mascot, Olaf, is not here with us today. Unfortunately, the snowy owls, they've migrated back up to the tundra, so I think we're done with the snowy owls until next winter.
Not Olaf.
Not Olaf, though, our mascot. Sean, thanks so much for sticking with us here. This is Alex. I like the evening show. Well, we're about ready to wrap up because the viewing area closes at last light, and we want to be respectful of the space and be headed out by that time. So it is time to start to put a bow on it. No recap tonight just because we got to get out of here a little bit quicker than what we would like to, but that's all right.
The 8804, give way to a company pulling into Golf 2, then you push to approved.
What is Golf 2 push approved, Delta 8804.
So 736 Minneapolis, Tower, Charlie, cross on 1 right,
Well, thanks everybody for tuning in today. It was a lot of fun playing spotting with you out here at MSP Airport. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss a notification when we go live. And we'll be live this next Monday. So
Yes,
John and
I'll
you
be
will
here.
be here with me from MSP Airport. We're going to have a great
Absolutely.
time because the weather's going to be spectacular on Monday. And we know Mondays.
My kind of day. Monday Madness.
Exactly, right here at MSP. Yeah, MSP Mondays coming up here next week. Actually, in about a couple of days. So looking forward to seeing you on Monday. And great to see RJ as well, too. And
Always.
I'm not sure what my plans are for Monday. If I'm not out here, I'll be home.
Sounds good.
all right, yeah. Well, hey, appreciate everybody tuning in. Goodbye, everybody.
Have a great night.
Yeah, have a great night. We'll see you. Thanks for watching MSP Airport Live. We'll see you in the next installment of Minnesota's only live plane spotting show. See ya.
See ya.
Delta 2145, you crossing, you have company pushback.
Welcome to DG Pilot, Aviation, Collectibles, and more, and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.